So, when we last left off, there was a cacophony of a variety of events going on. Currently, today, Freddy has a date. At what time, we don't necessarily know. I think it was somewhere in the mid to late afternoon, maybe. Candle got a text from Candela that she wanted to meet up. There is the mystery with Arturio, and also now with Lorelei. There are a variety of things that you guys can pursue of interest or whatnot, but the only consistent things that you guys know of at the moment is that you guys have about a month, so 3 weeks time, before a storm rolls through. What that means for the situation of the city and other events going on, you don't know, as you are still struggling to figure out the full extent of what is happening in the city. You do know that there are misdeeds going on behind the scenes. Corporos are doing their usual thing of running things without people knowing. There is some sort of widespread pandemic where people are turning cyber psycho for unknown reasons, uncalled for, it would seem. And the attacks do not seem to be targeted. They almost seem to be explicitly random. There is also a rogue AI going around that seems to be controlling people, maneuvering them through places with some sort of purposeful intent, as there is a plan to what it is doing. But what it is doing, you do not know. There is also the Camerata and their latest release of an artificial intelligence that seems a little bit too good to be artificial. That is what has led you to believe that there might be some sort of mental connection, perhaps to all three of these things, as one of your friends, Autumn, has disappeared, and another of your friends, Lucas, has come victim to one of these attacks. You have recently learned of Autumn's location, though when it happened, you can't be sure, and the specifics of the location you also are unaware of. But if you want to try and get into this situation to find out where Autumn is, you have to get an audience in the pit. There are a variety of ways of doing so. You could either become a fighter, become cannon fodder for these things to fight, become high up in echelon, or low enough in echelon that you have these connections with people that would know this sort of dealings. But those are not the only options available to you. There are many things for you all to do, and not one way of going about it, so let's just go ahead and start. What would you guys like to do?
Well...
yes.
I would like... Igor,
Go on!
I did not
Tell me this thing!
Oh god, okay.
Alright, go ahead.
I did watch some of Love, Death, and Robots to prepare for this.
Okay. There are not like specific things that I'm saying that from that show are like they are canon in this campaign. I'm just saying that like if you want to get a feel for like the kind of world that this campaign is, Love, Death, and Robots is definitely something to watch.
I did also rewatch Real Steel. So that
okay,
was fun.
yes, that was the biggest thing that I was thinking of when I made the pit. By the way, have any of you guys played the video game Transistor?
No.
I don't believe
that is the main inspiration for this campaign. Transistor was made as a sequel to Bastion, which you guys might have heard of, and it is a prequel to Hades, which you guys might have heard of as well. They're very similar games, but Transistor is in a cyberpunk world.
Mayday
Oh,
said,
that game.
they're all Rouge likes.
Yes, they are all roguelikes.
Likes. Ah! Oh yeah.
Top
no, I
10
know, but-
sexiest characters in Sonic. Number 1, Rouge the Bat.
Oh. Oh, I don't like that.
Have you not seen that video?
Number 2,
No.
Shadow without shoes.
Okay.
What about Mephiles, who's just Shadow without a mouth?
He's 3.
Okay.
Okay. Oh god. Okay. you- So
Yes.
we leveled up last time, and
Hmm.
I leveled up Fixer. So I got introduced to some new people, I guess.
You are more renowned so that you can
My
have
influence
more
is
connections.
Okay. New people that I know. City gang honchos, minor politicians, corp execs, and well-known persons in neighborhoods.
Okay.
Um,
I think that basically means that whenever you need to roll streetwise for learning these things, you automatically know certain things. So like whenever you get into a situation that it's like, oh, there's this gang, and then you'll be like, I'm this level fixer. Do I know these people specifically? And I'll be like, oh
Yeah.
yes, you don't need to roll. You already have that info. That's the sort of thing that means.
so, okay. So basically, some random street gang starts giving us trouble, and I go full Karen and say, I know your manager, let me speak to them.
Yeah, basically.
Great. Great.
Oh,
Love
also,
that
that is one other thing that I forgot to mention. I mentioned this a few sessions ago, and, well, I guess Candle learned, because it was from the guy on the phone that gave you this information, that there is a local business that is being harassed by another group of gangs, the same way that Candle's bar was almost blown up by a gang. Obviously hired by some sort of corporation, just trying to, get rid of the corporations or the businesses that are not falling to corporate greed. So yeah, there is a pizza shop called Junction Jans that is being harassed by a gang, and you guys have not investigated that at all. So that is another thing on your, I guess, to-do list.
Have
But
we not? I swear we went there.
you did not.
I thought we were
Mayday
just
said,
told that.
I wanted to do Candela's stuff, but I can investigate that it's close enough.
I had thought we were told that Candela was trying to buy it out or something. I guess I misremembered.
Candela owns
Yeah.
this section of the city, and there are some minor businesses such as Candle's Bar, Doc's Hospital, and Junction Jans that are not selling to the corporations that are trying to remodel this section of the city.
Ah,
Because that basically means that these people get run out of the city. The corporation bulldozes everything, makes a huge shopping mall of the entire place, puts a dome over it, but then these people that live on the outskirts of town are pushed even farther into the outskirts.
They hate small businesses.
Basically. If you can become a big enough business, they will basically build around you, but for the most part, it's just easier for them to sort of buy everything up and then bulldoze it.
2 levels. I got 2 levels before I'm a big enough business. Well, hopefully.
We'll see.
But yeah, that's one of the goals. Oh, right. So with the new people that I now know, are any of them connected to the robot Titan?
The what?
Talking about the pit.
Minor politicians and corporate execs.
Like I said, because you leveled up, that doesn't automatically mean that you know people now. I would rather sort of weave that in.
It was worth a shot.
It is a narrative effect and I would say no. The pit is such an exclusive thing that even if you were a maximum level fixer, I would still require you to make those connections in game.
Okay. So maybe I do know somebody that is involved with it, but I don't know that they are involved in that. Fair enough.
Didn't we
Okay.
establish that Igor knows someone who knows that?
Igor knows where the location used to be, but not where it is now.
Yeah, but I think Sparrow said that he knows someone who might know.
I don't remember. Although, I did hear that Junction Jans has bad guys terrorizing her now, and I have seen an opportunity to gain more minions, like the
Kurtz?
oh god, huh?
Kurtz?
No, the Andes. Because the Andes work for me now.
Yeah, in their leader is Kurtz.
Kurtz is one of the Andes?
Yeah, Kurtz was in the gang and he passed the vibe checks. Kravitz is the guy that died.
Okay. Yep.
Sorry, I made their names so similar.
No, it's fine.
No,
Hey,
no,
there
no.
is a limit to how many names.
No,
out
no,
there
no.
exist
What
in the
what
world.
in Kravitz?
It's gonna.
Kravitz was the guy that died to the vacuum.
Yep. Yep.
There was
I'm just.
someone else.
My wires are crossed. It's fine. But we may acquire new minions by talking to Jan. Again,
I also, with my media role, I also have accesses and sources that are the same that you got. I was thinking of trying to see if I could talk to a couple of people to see if I can find a rumor of who might be the gang that is being used to target.
I'm down. I'm down to help.
I'd have to pick a skill to use along with it, which would probably be some. Since I'm trying to get people to tell me, it would be some sort of talking. I have pretty good persuasion.
I would. Is there the help action that I can take? Do I roll?
I'm not sure what he's trying to do, so I'm not sure how to quantify this.
One of the things that a media can do is try to dig for trying to find a rumor of something, and the way they can do that is when actively searching for a rumor, they basically are.
Oh, and
their
is this the same
stats.
thing for getting a random rumor, or are you trying to actively look for information about one thing specifically?
It's they basically is the same thing, but there's a passive and an active one. The passive one, the difficulty is a lot lower. The active one is a higher difficulty.
All right, yeah.
To try and
go ahead and roll
actively
the
find a rumor that I
active,
want.
and I will allow Doc to give you assistance because of their high-level fixer status.
Woo!
So
What's the
stat
specific
plus
thing that you're
skill.
trying to get, though? Just information on the pit or something?
I
Right
think
now,
they're
I'm-
trying to figure out who the
Can I
gang
answer the thing when I'm-
terrorizing.
Can
Oh,
I answer
right.
the question
No,
that
that
I
would
was
make
asked?
Yeah, no, that would
I'm
make sense.
I'm basically just trying to find out if I can get a lead on who is the gang being used to target Junction Jans.
Oh. Well, I mean, you could just learn that information easy enough. You don't need to use your skill on just that.
Mayday
That would just
said,
be like a
I was
streetwise
planning
check.
on investing the pizza shop, so if anything we can both go.
That's true too.
I'm down too.
Investing or investigating?
Could be both. I mean, true. I'd be down
Investing
to
this going to the moon.
Huh.
Ooh. Like opening up a branch on the moon, or
Like,
I'm kidding.
okay.
Can you guys do me
I
a
mean, I
favor?
could go for some pizza.
Get me a sarcasm chip.
The pod doesn't speak in sarcasm. That's true. Also, I mean, I could go for a slice of pizza. So.
Can you guys bring me some water for the dogs on their way back? They
Some
just
water from the docks?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
thinking that we are probably going to poke our noses into that underwater lab, and I want to have some hazmat suits for everyone. We don't want anyone going to the same episode as Freddy has done.
do you have like some specific, like a good container that won't get? Like, do you have a science speaker or something? It's like
We have
that-
like
that
a
water's pretty
vet
toxic.
in the basement. We have like a vet in the basement.
carry a whole vat.
I mean,
That sounds like your problem.
I mean, I do have like a few specimen jars in like an armrest compartment on the chair. So maybe that. If
Like,
you
how-
want
how-
like a cup of it, liquid measurement cup, not like. There
I
won't
think I
be
wouldn't-
a whole bunch of the water.
I think I would need a couple of those because I'm pretty sure whatever I try to dip in there will start melting.
I don't know if it's that corrosive, but
I mean, if you're gonna
I
go
don't
diving
know.
into the water, it's not gonna be good.
Yeah, we're not going into the water.
Being in the water would be just as terrible as being in the storm. Well, maybe not
Ooh.
that terrible. I think that the storm would definitely. I mean, they do different things, but like, they're
One is
environmental
sand, one is-
hazards. If you want to wade into them, you will have to do something about it.
Wait.
But like, yeah.
is the storm like a corrosive sandstorm? Or is it like gas?
Do you
That's
want to maybe roll some sort of check to research it?
Would it be library search? Because if
I
that
would
was
allow a
protocol?
library search first, and then you could probably make a deduction check.
Okay. Sure, I'll take that. D10.
Had a 16 on library search.
Okay.
I got 8 plus 20.
Okay. So what you guys would deduce from the previous histories that they've had with these storms is that they mostly damage organic matter. They are relatively corrosive, but there are certain types of materials that they specifically do not interact with that can be used as barriers that insulate the surrounding atmosphere and the rest of the city, and that's what these domes are made out of.
Mm-hmm.
They specifically are made to sort of repel the forces so that this energy doesn't touch down. I'm not exactly how to specifically describe it, but the storms are almost like a change in atmosphere, where it's rather than just like a swirling, wind. It's not like a tornado or like a thunderstorm. It's not just like raining acid or like shooting lightning. But it is like, it would be like going from, it would be like changing planets. It would be like a completely change in atmosphere.
Okay.
It would be like if you were to, go into the depths of the ocean. It would just be like such a significant change that it's just completely different.
So would you say it's kind of like a fog rolling in, only the fog is basically the planet of Venus?
Yes, that's a great way of putting it.
Okay.
And so because of this miasma that's basically floating through the space, it is highly conductive, and so when it passes over metal objects or things that are conducting electricity, it will completely draw it out. It's like a full EMP that like will just completely render anything it touches dead.
Ew.
So that's why it's
painful.
extremely important to protect the city, and yeah. So yeah, if you want to survive in your buildings, not only do the walls and windows have to be strong enough to reinforce a constant pressure differential, but also be non-conductive enough to insulate your building from, basically drawing out your heat and other technologies and things and whatnot.
Right.
Yeah, it would be so much easier if we didn't have like an open floor.
Hey.
What is it?
It's
What do the
called a
nomads usually
skylight.
do?
Thank you very much.
That's just the 8th floor. You leave the 8th floor alone.
No, the 60th floor is open balcony.
What's the 8th floor?
Safe? I thought we only had 7.
No, we have 9 floors, and then the roof, which has a helicopter pad on it. So, but yes, the 8th floor basically just had like a really powerful flashbang go off across like the entire floor, and so it like blew out all the windows. So we call that the open air balcony. But now it's a small but, it's not a big but. I hate to disappoint you guys. How much
Mayday
would...
said.
You have small butts and you cannot lie.
Oh well, this one's a small butt. I personally have a really big butt. But yeah. So
That's a pretty big butt.
it is. And thank you for calling it pretty. I very much appreciate the compliment. How much
Hopefully those
does...
hips don't lie too.
You know, they're a little untruthful at times. But overall they don't lie. Now, how much does like scrap how much does metal sell for in general?
What do you mean?
So, thought process here.
Mhm.
What if we have the Andes start breaking down some of the buildings around the hospital And then Bell basically eats the scrap metal and poops out metal bars. Would those metal bars be worth enough to start the funding of a dome for this portion of the city for the hospital, Candles Bar, and Junction Pizza?
If you took a full day with Bell, if you don't change your mic settings, I'm gonna have to mute you.
What is clicking?
I'm on my phone right now.
Yeah, and I've messaged you.
Oh, sorry.
If you guys took the full day with basically this group here in the Andes, so basically almost 20 people, and you just broke down an entire building and tried to get, break it down to its base components, just assuming that you guys could labor that hard and get Bell to manage to do that stuff, you would basically get its base components in a day, and that wouldn't be worth much. So I'm trying to figure out what it is you're trying to do.
Mayday said, "We just need one candle and a bell."
And I don't think we also don't have anyone who would know how to build a dome.
You would also not have the same materials that the dome is made out of. That is a special type of material that does insulate specifically from these types of storms. The dome is not something that you guys can do.
Right. I was asking if breaking down a couple buildings over the next few days and transferring them into their raw material components, and then selling off the building materials to a construction company or whatnot, in exchange for the construction company to
I haven't
start
gotten a text
work
about it
on
being here
dome.
yet.
Huh? Who hasn't got a text about what?
Hold on.
I don't know.
Okay.
There are machines that can do what you do faster, cheaper, and more efficiently with better quality of materials. So
Okay.
the work that you guys would be slaving for would not be worth it, and that's the reason why people don't do that. That's why people don't really just like go scavenging through the city or like physically breaking down stuff. It's just cheaper and easier to like stab someone or hack into something, or kidnap someone for money. There are far easier ways to get what you're doing than I think what you're trying to thinking.
Okay.
That is also something else that I wanted to bring up, is that because Freddy
Okay.
does have connections to a fixer now, Simon can give you guys missions. There is the easy ones that good guys could get done in a single session. There are the medium ones, which is like trying to find someone that could range very easy or hard depending upon how you approach it. And then there are hard missions, which are like you guys are way under leveled for and will possibly end up in death, but the option is there. So if you guys are desperate for money, you can do that route. So I'm just trying to figure out what it is you're wanting.
How much
we count-
money, how much favor would it actually reasonably cost to build a bubble over our section of the city?
100,000.
100,000 fit. Okay. Well,
Yes,
there-
it is completely unreasonable.
Okay.
Mayday said, "Let's just do sexy car washes, easy few K."
Y'all can do that. I will pass on that.
That is a both good and terrible idea at the same time.
We all dress up like cheerleaders.
Here's the thing, is that you guys could do some, you could easily record like some commercials using Freddy's and Candle's cars. I mean, if Candle allows it.
Wait a minute.
And Tori's car too, I guess.
Okay, you guys start recording a couple of commercials with those cars. Mayday and I are gonna go make some brain dances. It's fine.
Is that a Cadillac or are you happy to see me?
What?
Mayday and I are gonna go make some. Mayday and I are gonna go make some XPDs. It's fine. I'm sure those will sell for quite a bit.
We can sell illegal substances while washing cars.
Oh,
Yo, can't we just do a cooking commercial or something?
I don't think any get-rich-quick schemes are gonna make us enough money to.
Fair, very fair point.
That's the point
did
that I've been
Candle
trying to drive home this entire time.
Did Candle tell us anything about Candela? I don't remember.
He did not tell you that he was getting in touch with her. Also, at this point, Candle's Bar has been cleaned up. They have taken like a 3D scan of the crime scene and then have quickly cleaned it up. So the body's gone, the message is gone. I think Candle would have conveyed the situation to you guys that there was Samson's body was crucified to the shop sign, and then there was painted in blood the warning that said, "You've been warned."
Speaking of which, we should also probably talk with Derek at some point.
Yeah, possibly.
Right.
The NPCs are always there for you guys to talk to get information from, or get jobs from, or get hints and clues about different things. I will never try to pose a situation where an NPC comes to you guys first, unless I feel like it is drastically important.
Pertinent.
Yes. The same way that I did with Arturia. Like, Arturia is doing her own thing and doing her research, but I did want to give you guys that sort of like step in the right direction of like, rather than tracking down Samskin, now you're trying to get into the pit. Is like the big thing you guys are vaguely trying to go for, but again, what you want to do and how you want to go about is up to you.
Is the area of like, is she in the similar area of the city as us, or is she in a different one?
I think she's like a couple areas over.
She is still she's in a different section of the city, but still in an area that is going to be bulldozed, just not a section that's owned by Candela.
Okay, so no dome there either.
Different sections, same situation.
Is it just the like the heavy corpo zone that has a dome?
What do you mean by heavy corpo zone?
I don't know why I said heavy corpo. Like, what all like?
Pose your question again.
Corporation headquarters.
Is there a section of the city that does have a dome that we think we could like hide out in if we fail to like get a dome for ours?
Yes.
Somehow. Okay. That's just like a base backup plan in case we can't figure this out.
Whether or not the hospital and Candle's Bar will still be here when you get back is a different question, though. Not just because it won't weather the storm, but if you guys leave it unmanned, you know, someone might
Looters
do
and
something to
whatnot.
it. Yeah.
Do you
Okay.
think Simon might know somebody? Or we have to find. There's a bunch of people who live in this section of the city.
Right.
There's bound to be someone who might have an idea of how to protect this section.
Maybe. And
So Simon is the only person that you and I know that might know somebody.
true. Also, do we want to take out the fairly immediate threat of the bad guys going after Junction Jan, and also probably recruit allies in the process?
I think it might be a good idea because I'm starting to
More
think that
manpower.
I'm starting to think the only way to ever get an invite to the pit is if we just start raising our reputation.
True. And if we essentially become gang lords of our own gang, I mean, we're starting to get those numbers to where we might be able to start a gang that might get enough power in this section to become the local gang lords ourselves.
Mayday
Actually,
said,
come to think of
we
it.
should probably talk to Candela about the storm as well since it's her part of the city. I'm sure she might be able to help.
I feel like if we talk to her, she's gonna be like, yeah, give me the bar and I'll build the dome. And I
Yeah,
know,
or either that, or she's going to just wait for the storm to pick it up after.
true.
Because she's
Why
probably
would she
going to
invest-
bulldoze everything.
Yeah, why would she invest time and money when this storm is about to take it out for her and she can come in and pick up the pieces? Okay. So, generic list. Bad guys at Junction Jans, which I feel like will be a lot quicker than anything else we set our aim to. And then Candela to talk about a new dome, and also Neon. You said search
Mayday
our
said,
area
I'm doing
for
Mom and
somebody who
Pop's
might know
mission
something about-
IDK about y'all.
Huh? Mom and
Junction
Pop's.
Jan.
Got it. Okay. I'm down to do that one first as well, because I'm always hyped to get new minions.
And Belle, do you still want a
Yes.
sample
I
of the
still want the sample of the water, because if I get that, and with the information that we have, we can sell a pretty good package to Simon with his information and things that he's going to need to operate there.
Okay, wait, hold on. Don't judge me for this question. But it's a valid question directed towards Belle. If we tie a rope around you and lower you down to the water's surface, can you drink it and store it that way?
Do we really want to risk it like that?
I don't
the thing
know.
is,
That's what I'm asking.
I don't know what has in that water. My hull
we don't-
cannot resist that. I don't know if my hull would like survive that.
Fair
I
enough.
think we're
Mayday
just gonna have
said,
to.
I don't think it works that way unless he has a vacuum inside him.
I
Well,
will
Hey,
say
we
I
that
don't-
just
we
need
don't know what he has in it.
Bell is pretty good at being able to analyze things by putting it into his internals, but most of what he's done is physical stuff. When he starts slurping up too much liquid, you don't know what that's going to do to his insides.
I'm so very sorry. I just I had the
Yeah,
picture of
no, I
him.
know. Moving on.
I
What?
think we just have to try multiple different
No,
kinds of
hold on.
containers to see if we
I
can find
don't-
stuff that'll pick up, like,
I don't
hold the
think
water
you know.
and not melt. He knows. We're moving on.
No, because I don't think you know. My immediate vision was us lowering Bell down to the water, Bell sucking up a whole bunch of water, us bringing him back up, Bell holding his belly and going, and then immediately vomiting a whole bunch of corrosive liquid. And
Yeah, we
grenades
didn't need that
into our
mental
general-
image.
I just, that is so
Okay.
Mayday
hilarious
said,
to me.
so his plan was Vor.
No.
No, his plan was inflation.
I
Well, it was the fact that that's how the party dies.
Very, very concerning.
You know, Doc, just a reminder that that water changed me. Do we really?
Oh god.
That's why I'm trying to be careful. Not eating someone down by rope.
So you won't mind going in for us then?
I'm not going
Huh?
in.
You know
I beg your pardon?
what?
Oh, you
Okay,
put it-
okay. Pharaoh,
Yes.
how far is it from dock level to water level?
What?
How far of a
Did-
drop is it from the docks to where the water?
Oh, I thought you meant from you to. Oh, okay.
No, that's very common. Proceed.
How far is it from me to the water? I'm like, I don't know. I do believe that I said it was like 70
40
feet.
feet?
70? I thought it was 30.
Wait, Belle, did you need a lot or just a sample of it? Cause I did take some last time we were there.
I remember describing it quite large, that like, because we had to move
Yeah.
into initiative to get him, that it was going to take several rounds to go down the ladder to try and fish him out.
We went.
That's the
like,
only reason why I'm
crazy
thinking of
about
like that. If you have you guys never seen like what a normal dock looks like when like one of those big cargo ships comes in?
Well,
I mean, yeah, they can be really high. I'm also thinking in a Cyberpunk game, there were some docks that were like a lot closer to the water level.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then I've seen some that are really high.
Yeah, it definitely depends on the construction of the dock itself. That's why I was asking.
I mean, if there's a ladder, we can easily just have
although,
someone carefully go down, rope tied to them.
so there was a crane that we used to get Freddy out.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible for us? Is it feasible for us to just like strap a bathtub basically to the crane and then lower it into the water and then bring it back up?
How are we gonna get it back
That's what I was about
to
to
the
ask.
docks?
Oh.
My question is, why are we going for bathtub water when we were supposed to be going to the pizza parlor?
I don't know.
It's a side quest.
It's a side quest.
I'm just asking if they can get this
I'm
on the
literally
way.
just gonna
On their way back.
So I'm going to carry like various like science like implements that you can like scoop like samples up with. Stop it, Doc. You know it's not that.
What?
I'm
You
gonna
mean like
carry
a
stuff that
feature?
can like get some stuff.
Why? I don't even know what you're talking about when you say it's not that. I don't know what you're referring
You
to.
laugh.
So when you mean, so you mean
I did
what do you mean
laugh,
by
because
instruments? You mean
you
like
said
a
various
beaker,
science things.
a test fucking thing, a test tube.
Yes, I'm gonna carry stuff, and if we pass by the water at any point, I'm just gonna
Mayday
try to
said,
collect some.
all of this could be
I'm-
solved with
I-
a bucket and a rope.
I don't think you are going to be near the water. I'm just asking you for your way back. If you can like change your way back to pick up the water
If
for
we
me, it
can
would be good.
detour.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we have time,
Is
I have a bag. I'll carry in stuff.
bucket on rope feasible, or would it eat through the rope? I do not know
Probably.
these things.
You would
Would it
lower
eat through
you
the
would
metal
lower
of
the
the bucket?
bucket into the water, and then you would pull back up just rope.
Literally.
You know, like those cartoon witches cauldrons where they stick in the spoon, stir it around, and then they pull out just the
Yeah.
end that they were holding? That's exactly
Yeah.
what it would be.
Okay.
You would need to find some sort of special container.
Would glass melt?
Yes.
Okay.
Mayday said, we could just keep dropping Freddy in and out with him drinking water.
Oh no.
He's already on the verge of death.
Nah,
Bill, can you-
Mayday,
Bill,
since you want to
just-
be saying that, how about we put you in it this
It's
time?
just
Let's
like
see-
the
let's see
handsome
what happens.
Squidward where they keep
Oh,
Well, just make a beaker of the strongest metal that you have access to in your system, I guess. Something you think might survive the corrosive water if you have anything in your system.
Wait a minute. Can we use the makeup sample and figure out a way to turn the shape of the makeup into a beaker shape?
That's
Or
wild.
just a sphere of it?
I think we are getting ahead
Because-
of ourselves because we don't know how to control it yet.
True.
Hey,
I mean,
Sparrow.
it's gotta be sound waves, but still.
Yes.
Mayday
Will plastic
said,
melt?
why are we discussing
Yes.
this about water?
Alright.
Name anything, it'll melt in the water.
Vibranium.
Yes.
Okay.
Your mom.
Vibranium doesn't exist.
Vibranium can be corroded.
Alright, so we initiate that everything will corrode in that water.
Well,
I will say
corrode
this.
or melt.
One of you has something in your inventory that could help sustain water from the lake, but anywho,
We could just
the
get Bell and give him a straw.
I already said that. Oh
Okay.
my god.
Moving on.
Junction Jans is 6 miles from you guys. The docks is like 17. To give you like an
so-
idea of like where it would be.
I feel like
Also, these docks
Junction-
are long abandoned and disused because they no longer make, deliveries there. They make it to the inner parts of the city.
right. I feel like Junction Jan, Candle's Bar, and the hospital make a sort of triangle. Am I right, or is it more of a line with Candle's Bar in the middle?
No,
Hospital
it's
in the
it's
middle.
it's amorphous. There's not like a specific destination. Like, oh, you've cracked the code. It's the Bermuda Triangle, and if you go to the center of the triangle, that's where the pit. Like, these are just
No,
places.
I was just.
Every
Oh, you mean like a
thing that exists,
a
if you
pyramid of
grab
power?
3 random-
Huh?
Are you talking about like a physical triangle? Or
Mayday
you...
said. Sparrows did say it can be
Yeah.
wherever you want.
Yes.
Map-wise.
This
I
is the
didn't
reason
know-
why I do not make maps, is because I'm trying not to make things important. Like, oh, it's
Okay,
clearly
okay.
this
I
is
will-
important
I will-
and this isn't.
I
Fair
will
enough.
say this, Doc. You pick any 3 points that exist in the world, there's going to be a triangle from that. Unless they're in a straight line. So,
I'm gonna need you to not. Thank you.
I mean,
Okay, so we're going to Junction Jan's, and Doc might be getting new recruits. Yes?
yes, let's go to Junction Jans and see if
Sure.
they know who's
Okay.
the gang attacking them.
I might need a reminder. Junction Jan's in the city, correct?
Yes.
Yes. It's an hour
You weren't
difference.
here when they got the mission for Junction Jans.
Yeah, no, I went back home to say hi to family.
I thought you were
Uh,
just at your family.
Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot. I was at my family. I was going to the graveyard. My bad.
They were the ones that
Are
told you
you
about the
back?
storm, and you were the one that told the rest of the party about the storm.
Oh, okay. Yes.
That's why you
yeah.
guys know about it, is because of Unit.
Yeah, sorry, I
Right.
got busy over the week, so I kind of forgot a little bit.
At this
How
point,
dare you?
Neon will messages you, like, he's added you to the group chat.
Nice.
Group chat. The heck? I'm getting multiple messages. Who are these people? I'm need to just single 4 messages to people.
Hey, it's us.
Who's us? Who is you? I don't know these
Who is
numbers.
It's me, Neon.
You.
Doc
Huh?
replies to the group
Mayday
chat.
said. You got
Who
Twitch
is
Prime.
we?
Because if I remember, I only met.
He is we.
I only met. Okay. I only met Doc, Freddy, and Tori's
Met
family.
everybody.
And they
Yeah,
might
you
be
met all of
giants.
us
Yeah, you made it.
I
You met
did?
everyone.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright. And make sure I get it right.
during the failed ambush. We called you at the end.
Hey, we don't
Oh,
talk
yeah,
about
also-
In
when we went
downtime, I
out of
think
town.
we all met.
that. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about the failed ambush. It was a successful scouting mission.
We call that mission Bruno because we don't talk about it.
We don't.
I wanna
You
talk
are
about
correct.
Silencio Bruno.
Alright.
The Junction
so-
Jans.
Yeah, so Junction Jan.
Oh, I thought we were going pizza party.
That
It is.
Junction Jans.
We're.
Oh, that's what it's called. My bad.
Huh?
My bad. I was stuffing my face.
Same, but I'm paying attention.
Can't do both.
I'm
right?
having an aneurysm.
You are.
So Junction
I
Jams,
could feel my mental brain cells tearing apart.
that already happened when you fell in the water.
Oh no.
Is that how you get the
Quiet,
courage to get the girl?
I.
No, I
my
got the
brain
girl from
cells
my
are
pretty
committing
looks.
Suicide.
All right.
My brain
continue,
cells are
Squirrel.
committing suicide. Can we please do something?
We're walking to Junction Jams.
In my
Okay.
car.
I am
Oh,
driving
yeah.
there.
It is
Never
6 miles. I will throw that out there. Neon, you want to ride bitch in my chair?
No.
Okay.
Want to ride it in a tuk
You know,
tuk?
come on. You know, Nia,
just
Nia,
flipped
you're always free to be my passenger in my car.
Wait, I do the thing because I have skate feet. I hold on to
Oh
the
my
back of the
God.
tuk-tuk.
Yes.
Wait, say it again. Sorry, you cut it out, man.
Since I have skate feet, I hold on to the back of the tuk-tuk.
All right, that works.
He surfs. He street surfs on your using
don't
you as the
actually get in.
locomotion.
Not gonna try that until we actually are in danger and need to try it.
Honestly, if we do get in danger and you're doing that, you're probably going to be the first one in combat. So yeah, good for you. Or bad for you, depending on how you do in combat.
Anyway, Junction Jams.
Alrighty.
Mayday said, "You can be used as a weapon and flung off."
Oh no.
You know what? I'm just now realizing something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I haven't seen my racing rifle in days or even weeks.
You are
Oh,
hot.
you got a crash.
No, you haven't seen him in a couple days because not much time has passed since you did your last meetup.
What was the guy's name?
I don't know. I don't know, and I don't care.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
Racer.
I might have seen him somewhere, but I don't know.
He's training by punching a punching bag with your face.
Yeah, it's actually
Oh,
unit.
What?
In the scale.
Unit is
Wait.
your
Yeah,
rival?
unit's your rival.
Wait,
Oh, no.
Is it yours?
No,
Alright,
I'm just kidding.
I'll just tie that to something else.
Plot
Yeah.
twist.
Okay.
Plot twist, yeah. That's a definite plot twist, my guy.
Let's see.
Alright. On to the pizza parlor. Let's go. Batman logo.
Finally.
He got his pizza.
I like how Sparrow knew what the fuck I was talking about.
Oh
I
yeah.
do too.
I mean, who doesn't
Get
know
the
what you're
shark.
talking about?
Get the shark
Oh,
repellent.
boy, why the fuck you sent me a TikTok?
What the fuck?
Nah, Tori, why are you sending me a TikTok right now?
Because they're just waiting for something to happen, and honestly, I vibe with that.
I had to clear out my notifications. I was sent over 100. Okay. Look. It's not funny. It's not funny.
Anyways, that's cool.
Oh, Junction Jams.
Mm-hmm.
Please?
Yes!
Sparrow, please.
We don't need a roll sparrow for driving.
No, you're just driving over there.
Alright.
Or are
I
you?
tend to forget, that's why.
Yep. I'm just trying to decide if yeah. Okay. So you guys make your way over towards a section of the city that's a little bit nicer. There's still some businesses that are still kind of lit up. Some, you could refer to them as skyscrapers, though, in the cyberpunk universe. Like, almost everything is a skyscraper, but there are, like, significant buildings that are bigger, taller, and brighter. There are actually, lit roads still in effect here, and people are able to walk without their, guns in their hands and whatnot. It's a little bit nicer section of the city than sort of where you guys are. And that's just because there's more businesses that are still in play. This is a section of the city that Candela does not own.
Good.
Hmm?
Good.
Okay.
Don't judge me.
Mayday
I'm just
said,
glad she doesn't own
L.
everything. L. Oh my god. Why are we hating on Candela all of a sudden?
I don't
We
know.
just started.
I fuck with her.
What?
Y'all hate her.
Hey, I see business opportunity.
Okay. You see what opportunity?
Business, money.
Okay. I was gonna say because she's like 13, so I hope that's the other
Whoa.
opportunity.
Where's your mind at?
I'm throwing on my steamer Riz when I see her. NVM.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's actually a good photo.
The section of the city is called Casimires.
Casimir. Got it.
If you guys really want notes, I can write it down, but it's not critically important. Yes, you make your way over towards the section of the city. This is, I think you guys probably heard about it through Lorelei before, because this is one of her, basically the only other place that you know she hangs out besides Candle's Bar. When she's not being a workaholic, this is where she likes to hang out.
Is
So,
Lorelei L's full name?
yes.
Ah, got
I
it.
don't know if you know that, though, because she's,
Right.
I don't think she, so maybe I should just be calling her L. I'm just enunciating the full name so that you guys
is-
can be hearing me.
Would it have been on her medical
No.
records? Because I would have seen that.
Because people don't give out their full legal names on any documentation, because
Oh, that's
stealing
fine.
identities is very easy to do.
Yeah.
People that are friends will share that information with each other, but otherwise, yeah. So you would know Neon as Kaizo, and you would know Nightshade as Freddy, and so on and so
Fredward.
forth. You would know,
And Doc is Doc.
yeah, Doc,
You don't actually know Doc's real name yet.
and you don't know Candle's first name or his real name. You don't know if Candle is his
Candle
name.
Johnson.
Nope. That
Mayday
is
said,
not it.
Sir Candle the 15th.
What is Obama's last
That
name?
might be it. Okay.
No.
Barack.
That stupid meme.
Oh no, it's president.
Anyone who would like to, please make me a streetwise check.
Okay. Can I
I'll
add fixer
participate.
levels?
Sure.
Okay.
My mom just texted me, "Do you want some cherry noodles?" And I said, "Huh?" And she said, "Autocorrect. It was supposed to be cheesy." I
Oh
was
my
like,
god.
cheesy noodles are
Noodles.
far more interesting than
I-
cherry noodles.
For
Streetwise,
Streetwise,
I
got 19.
You should try cherry
Mm.
noodles. The-
Honestly, I might try cherry noodles. Yeah.
I got a 22
Oh.
and cheesy is just mac and cheese.
I got a 16, and I would
Got a
like.
19.
Are those cheesy noodles for anybody, or?
I
Oh,
think
I got a 0.
both Freddy and Neon would know this section of the city because it is one of the places that has like pretty nice streets, so it's good for like running around it. This would be more of the place where the skaters gang would hang out, because they would do like tricks off of like balconies and things, and there's like lots of things to grind on and whatnot. But it's actually
Hey,
pretty
yo.
nice to drive cars here and whatnot. Shut up. And
Okay.
it's got like a decent atmosphere that's not too rowdy, and there's not a bunch of killing people.
Not a bunch of psycho murderers.
The fact that there is like gang activity here is relatively new and unheard of. Like, this isn't a section that's owned with violence and whatnot. It's relatively common here. But as you guys do roll up to Junction Jans, you do see that there is like a significant presence. You can see that there are like I think there's like 3 muscle cars, and one of them is like bouncing up and down on its shocks. And then there's another one that's got its like top down. And you can see these cars are like slightly modified in a way that it almost looks like they kind of like changed their shape a little bit.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Yes.
Very, very interesting.
Are those cars broken?
Called suspension, I think. I actually don't know in person.
Hydraulics.
Hydraulics, yes, that's the word. Suspension is the thing that, okay, yeah, I remember now.
Suspension is how low your car can go.
So in the same way that there are like booster gangs that like to, you know, chrome themselves out, and there are poser gangs that like to modify their physical appearances to look like celebrities, you do know that there are also car gangs that really like, they're into sort of modifying their cars and vehicles and whatnot. Unit, I think I'll give you just a little bit of boost here, because you would kind of have heard stories from being nomads that this is something similar to sort of like the families that you have out in the desert, but you are specifically warned about that it's not the same here in the city. These people have a hierarchy, and if you do not have a car, you are treated terribly, and they will actually only directly communicate to people that have vehicles and show them an ounce of respect, but otherwise treat people like trash. So if you think of like a tribe of people, like having a vehicle is like having like, you know, the
status.
Yes.
Okay, so as long as you have a...
It would be like the person with the biggest hat, or like the nicest pelt, you know, that type of thing.
Yeah, I see.
Does my chair count?
No. In fact, I think they start snickering and pointing and laughing at you in your chair.
Doc kind of holds his head high, regally steps out of
Mayday
his chair.
said, "Lol guys, too broke to afford wheels."
Regally steps out of his chair, and then as he kind of stands there with his arms folded, the chair walks up the side of the building and crawls over the roof.
Okay. They completely pay you no mind and just sort of go back to what they're doing. You can see that like the people that own the cars are like schmoozing up other people that don't have a car. This is basically like the way of like you know, the male flaunting his colorful feathers type of thing. But there are both males and females that own these cars and whatnot. I'm not like trying to specifically state that like, because there is like a different way of like, you know, girls with cars get this type of guys, and like guys with cars get this type of girl, you know. I mean, this is one of those things that I really didn't want to get into, but there is like a whole echelon of like understanding, like, and here we see the car person and the, you know, there is like a whole
The temptation of just revving my engine.
There is a specific if you want that sort of voiceover work, you're gonna have to get the internal agent to do it for you.
Oh my god.
But yes, you can get the internal agent that does narration and
Robert
overview.
Attenborough, is that his name?
David Attenborough.
David Attenborough.
What do they seem to think of Freddy's car? Do you have a clue on this?
I think with Tori's car, they sort of recognize them as like person that they won't harass. But with Freddy's car, I think they show like a little bit of respect. Like you get a lot of raised eyebrows and some nods like, okay, this guy is showing up, you know.
Just Kai Fox.
And the tuk-tuk?
The tuk-tuk, I think a few people are mostly curious, but in the same way that like a bully will like absolutely just like be like, hey man, what you got for lunch? You know, it's like, oh, your mom made you PB&J. That sucks. You're lame or whatever. Like, mostly they've never seen something like this before, but they absolutely are coming down on top of you, I think.
Meanwhile, I'm the one with full lunches.
They completely do not give you the time of day, Doc. If you try to talk to anybody, they will not talk to you.
Yeah, come on, Doc. Let's go get some pizza.
The other thing that I want to try and get out real quickly is that Junction Jans is not a big enough enterprise that it has its own parking lot. This is sort of like a section, just sort of there is like a sidewalk out front, but there is not.
Okay.
There's not.
I was about to ask if she was like a food truck then.
A food truck?
Yeah.
I mean, there are
like,
food trucks around, but
Is it like
Right, but I
corner
wondered if
spot?
Junction Jan was food truck since she had.
no, it's a
parking
pizza
lot.
parlor.
Well, yeah. Never
It's a pizza parlor, but they have no parking lot. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do not do deliveries. This is a place that you come and hang out. It's like a bakery.
Oh.
It's like
Old school.
Panera, you know. You go in, you sit down, you hang out, you chill out, and you know get some food.
You vibe.
You
Free
vibe, yeah.
Wi-Fi.
And this is a family-run business. They actually have like ovens.
Brick ovens.
Yeah. They have
Man,
solid
that's
slab
gotta be
ovens. Yeah.
Now we have your food.
This is about to be some bomb pizza.
Mayday said, "You're telling me it isn't 3D printed?"
Correct.
Are we hydrated?
No.
Wow. Fresh and ready, as the sign says over there.
They actually like they do
Toss
the
presses
tossing
top.
the dough thing.
Wow.
Hmm.
Dinner and a show.
We're still outside, correct?
Correct. I'm describing the scene as you are showing up, so you guys can be at this point as close as you want and have interacted as much as you want. I'm just trying to give you the scene. So if you have more questions about like what's going on, there is 3 cars. One of them, like I said, looks like it's a bit more of an athletic car, probably designed to change and adapt to its surroundings. There's one that looks like it is a cruiser, a lowrider, built for like showing off and basically just looking great, and probably the poshest one here. And then there is like an actual like what looks to be a racer car that looks sleek. Very little like customization to it, but you can tell that it is like a full custom job. There's just not a lot of moving parts on it. And that person, the car that owns, the person that owns the car, that is the racer. Shut up. It is a guy in a white leather jacket, and it looks like he has a girlfriend. The person. The person that seems to be the leader with the posh car seems to be a woman, and she's got a group of like 5 people just sort of sitting around her, and you don't know if they're all, you know, her people, or, you know, you don't know what the situation is.
Right.
But then you can see that there is a group of 3 people kind of like tinkering on the adaptable car. And then there's 7 other people just sort of hanging around. And they are completely like driven up on the sidewalk and also blocking one of the lanes of traffic. And people cannot get into or out of the building or walk along the sidewalk.
And when you need them.
They are completely posted up here.
I am beyond notice, right? Like they are ignoring me.
Yes.
Okay, I walk up to Junction Jan.
Okay.
Mayday said, "I'd like to start asking around nearby shops about what's been recently occurring with the pizza shop and if they noticed anything."
Okay. Actually, this would be a perfect use of your role, Mayday, because you are a people person. This is you gathering info. And let's see if you have any fans here that can give you some sweet hook-ins. But yes, Doc, as you tried to approach, I think like before you get even close to one of these 3 vehicles, like at least 10 feet, a guy will walk up to you, and he'll like pull out like a melee weapon. Actually, I think he just sticks his hand in his pocket and just kind of gives you that shaking look. It's just like, you don't want to do this, buddy. He doesn't say anything to you, but he just gives you the look, just like,
I get out of the tuk-tuk.
You were never on
my friend.
Yeah,
whichever vehicle I was in, I get out of. No, I actually did get in.
Oh, you eventually did? Okay.
Yeah. I was trying to save that until we might be in danger and have to move quickly.
Sparrow, could I make a perception around the whole area?
Sure.
Okay.
So this guy has come up to interact with me, yes?
Yes.
I raise my eyebrow and I say, "Oh, so now I'm being yelled at."
I've gone 16 with a 5 intelligence, 2 perception, and 1 threat detection.
Huh?
I have a 24 in total for perception, Sparrow.
Okay, and what are you looking for?
Anything like, is it normal? Like anything threatening or anything like going to happen without no one else noticing?
You can tell that this is a gang, and you know how to interact with gangs. Is that they own this space, and if you try to interact with them, you are either going to have to talk your way through, or you are going to get completely destroyed.
All right. Well, with that information, can I like drive up to get in between those two so they don't fight?
Yeah, you can do that.
All right, cool. And you say I know information about the game because it's like common to me.
I'm saying that going into the city, people would have warned you about like the car gangs in the city are different than like groups of nomads that like help each other and whatnot. It is a completely different dynamic. You would have heard terrible stories about how they tear apart cars and steal other people's cars from people and will just straight up kill whoever because they feel like it.
Sound like
Mayday
70s.
said, "So you know of the gang, but just outside knowledge."
Okay. Well, I get in between these two.
Do I know who runs this gang?
This is a small enough gang that it's literally just these groups of people rolling together, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. So what I'm hearing is no protection other than what they have currently.
Yes.
Cool.
I would say that it would be
It's
fairly
like us,
easy
we're a
for
GAMG.
you. It would be fairly easy for you, Doc, to understand that this is not like an organized event. This is very similar to the Andes situation.
Okay.
Also, has anyone seen this?
What is this?
This is
I've seen
the
that.
thing that I was thinking about when Doc like tries to walk up.
Yeah, I see that.
Hold on.
Basically trying to be menacing, but just because they got the knife,
Oh,
that's all they
yeah.
have.
It's
Wait,
the
what?
low streak chicken episode where Dog meets Panther, and she's like getting grabbed by a bunch of people, and Dog comes up and he's like, the donkey guy pulls out his switchblade. He's like, you don't want to do this, and he like taps the blade to his neck, like The show is so
please
good. They do
hold.
so much communication without using any words. It's great.
I like their
Please
other
hold
series.
while I observe context.
Here, Doc, just watch it real quick. It's 3 minutes
am.
long. Okay.
I am observing context.
Mayday, what did you get for your roll ability?
Mayday said, 17.
Okay. You go to some of the nearby shops, and there are people that probably know of you. Maybe people that aren't necessarily diehard fans or whatnot, but know who you are, know your stuff, and give you the general situation is that basically at the exact same time that the Andes gang got hired to come to try and take out Candle's Bar, these people also rolled in. And that's been, I think, a little less than a week ago. And they've basically been posted up here, harassing people. Junction Jan is like struggling financially because they do not have customers.
It's time for promotion, baby.
Oh no.
Well, that should be good.
Wait, hold on.
Freddy, wanna help me make a commercial?
Tori.
Depends on what it. Tell me the topic first before I agree to something.
Tori, what musical artist is
Pizza.
called Front Bottoms?
What? Don't! Stop! No! No! Read it!
Don't read it. Jesus.
No!
You know what, Tori? I'm gonna say this right now. Why are you listening to music when you know damn well either me or any Sparrow or anyone else are just gonna look at your damn profile, seeing what the hell you're listening to?
It's
Don't
fine.
worry about what I listen
Don't worry.
to.
I'm gonna bully you later.
You're bullying her now. Okay.
Johnny,
Sure,
it's
I'll make
gonna
a
do
commercial with
TTS.
you.
I have finished the clip.
Okay. Thank you for.
Neon wanna join streamer collab.
I mean, yeah, I was like, if a fight started, I was definitely gonna stream. But yeah, I'll go along with what you are planning.
13 Johnny Windracer said 5 night in Freddy's.
Can you?
Johnny,
Can you-
please don't talk in the mute TTS channel.
And also, can you change your voice from Greek to not Greek? Thank you.
Also,
Mayday
why did you
said,
just say Five Nights
Why
at
does
Freddy's out
everyone
of nowhere?
get a new voice? This is messed up.
Is Freddy?
Specifically, people have been doing other voices besides the generic one because everyone recognizes this voice as Mayday's voice now.
Oh,
Well, the
Yeah, pretty
problem is,
much.
for some reason,
W.
last time I used it, I didn't even change it myself. It automatically was a different voice.
13 Johnny Windracer said
No, it
he
also
didn't
does
ever
it there,
change.
Johnny.
yeah, they
It's
didn't ever
talking
change
SR
it either.
discussion.
All
Yeah,
right.
so what is your plan, Mayday?
Please explain.
Unit, did you? Oh, Unit's not here. Never mind. Basically, Unit came up and stopped the confrontation brewing between Doc, who is uber aggressive in his diplomacy, and the
Mayday
the
said,
other.
so we're gonna make a commercial together since they're poor.
I even remember us talking about this before, and Candle kind of shut us down doing that.
Doc.
No candle, no limits.
Doc, the guy that said to Doc, basically, Doc's just gonna be like, can I go inside?
What do you want to go inside
home.
for?
Pizza?
Duh.
Hmm.
It is a pizza place.
You got a reservation?
Yeah?
Yes, actually. I called Jan
That's
earlier.
strange because we didn't hear about it.
Well,
You don't
how
work
would
here.
you not hear about it? Do you work here?
Yes, actually I do.
Oh God,
Don't
who
look like
hired
it.
you?
The
Who
shop
hired
owner
you?
did. They've been having
did?
a rough time lately. A lot of people harassing them, so we're posted
Oh,
up out here
goodness.
to make sure they got extra protection.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
like that car that's
That's
harassing.
so lovely. I'm so glad you're doing that. I'll go get pizza and provide business to your employer so that you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
get
sure,
paid
sure,
too.
sure, sure, sure. Just you gonna pay the toll?
So I have to pay you and pizza?
I mean, we can't just let anyone in, you know?
Oh, well, is Jan okay with that?
Yeah, she's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, let me ask her, make sure she's okay with it first.
Yeah, we already
Yeah.
talked to her. We know about this.
Well, but here's the thing. We know Jan. We're
Yeah,
actually close
she's
friends with
no-
I
Jan.
never seen your face here before.
You
You know,
almost
I
you're
don't
showed up
new.
like
a while
liars.
You're new, though.
So you don't like yourself.
I like to butt in.
I
Oh, you
like
don't
how
like
we're
liars?
talking over the toot.
Oh, you don't like liars? Me neither, man. Hey, we got something in common. Is that your vehicle over there, or one of your friends?
Buzz off, low life. I ain't talking to you right now.
Yeah, you just did.
Yeah, you kind of did just
For your own
walk
safety, I like to say, don't try to fraternize. with
For
those
my
guys.
safety, I'm trying to tell you guys that if you want to get out of here while you can, you should get going, little buddy.
But we're very hungry and in want of pizza.
We'll find some food somewhere else, little doggy.
But have you
He's a
had
human,
Jan's
not a dog.
pizza?
That's the dog is in the toot.
Hey, Sparrow, what's that one skill where I get to check to see how the person is? Like, emotion? Not emotion, but like
Human perception.
human perception, yeah.
This
I mean,
guy's lying. I'll let you know that for free.
Yeah, I know, but I want to see if some other stuff I get down. I just gotta
I kind of want to like do a human perception to see if the other people are paying much attention to us.
that too. So I got an 8 with 3 empathy and 2 perception on human. So
I rolled bad.
13. I got 13.
A 13?
It does.
Yeah, right? 8, 10. Yeah, 13.
Does this?
You understand that as he's like come up here and there is now 5 of you surrounding him, you can tell that he
5?
is, I mean, it is Doc, it is Unit, it is
Mayday.
Mayday, Neon, yeah. Like the 5 of you are like surrounding him, like understanding that you guys are a group and together. He has not changed his tone this entire time, letting you know that this guy is not an idiot. He knows that you guys are trying to get inside. He knows that you know that he's lying, and that this is all just, you know, you guys are lying to each other, you know, doing the nicety thing of like, oh, I'm not actively, threatening you yet.
Screw being nice. Tell me, does he have any cyberware?
That's what I was gonna ask.
He does. You can see that he's got a full section of his head coming up from the lower sections of his shoulders, coming up his neck and the side of his face. It kind of makes it look like he has a high fade, and then he's, you know, his hair is kind of swept backwards in like a mohawk mullet, letting you know that this guy.
Like a grease monkey.
Yes, this guy definitely has some arm cyberware and possibly some spine cyberware. If Doc, you would like to roll a cyberware check to try and determine what he has, I will let you do that.
I got you.
Had a different idea.
I'm gonna do something stupid.
I would let
um,
other people roll cyberware to try and see if they can figure out what cyberware people have. I'm lowering the DC for Doc, but anyone can do it, is what I'm
I
saying.
got.
I'm
a
trying to
bunch
think of it.
you.
I'm trying to think of if there's a good role to like see how good of a melee fighter he might be.
I think I can just kind of tell you with just general description is that this guy looks like he has some feet replacements. And that's probably why he's treated as sort of a lesser grunt, is because he cannot operate a vehicle as normally as, you know, these other drivers. Because he is almost like a full cyberpunk. Yeah, because he's mostly cyborg in his like hands and feet. And I actually don't know if you guys would know this.
I'll 22 on cyberware if that helps. Or
okay.
cybertech.
I'll actually let you guys have this just because it's a little bit of fun trivia. These kinds of car gangs like this, people that are, you know, they've either done something terrible and need to prove themselves to the group will actually get their hands or feet replaced with cyberware because they are being punished to not be able to drive cars again.
Shit, what reference is that? Is that a reference?
Oh.
I mean,
that's coming to my mind is
I'm
how
sure there's
thieves
probably
have their
plenty of
hands chopped
games
off.
that do something similar like that. Like the way that, you know, Japanese swordsmen have their fingers cut off so that they can't wield a katana, you know, stuff like that.
If I remember as a thumb, yeah.
Yeah,
Yakuza,
lots of
if
games
they
do stuff
betray the
like that.
family, they get one of their fingers chopped off
Alright.
too.
Mm-hmm. So that's a little bit of trivia there.
So you,
Doc,
think-
I would say that with that cyberware role, you could tell that this guy has probably a decent amount of attack potential, and you would get with your human perception is that he probably could take on 5 people in a fight.
You said just
Even
feet?
me?
Yes, I mean, you don't have much cyberware other than the Sendebistan,
So-
which
Said,
nobody knows
Can he
about.
take a Glock though?
You know what? I can
Um,
actually use my secondary ability. Is there any way I could shut down his everywhere with Zap?
I mean, yeah, if you want to hack him, you can certainly try.
Oh, so what's he like wearing? Is it like anything specific?
Cause
Is it
one,
related to the gang or?
He's wearing an A shirt and he's got this jacket that's off of his shoulders that he's just sort of like hanging down near his elbows. Like it's on his arms, but it's like off of his shoulders basically.
Over his shoulder? Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
I got 24.
So,
Hold on, there is too many different things happening at once.
sorry.
I will ask people what they roll when I ask for it. Okay, I'm going to finish describing this man because people want to know what this guy looks like, and
Yes.
too many people are trying to do different things at once. I'm going to finish describing this man. He introduces himself as Toby, and you understand that he is a grunt, he's a bodyguard. You don't know if he would necessarily count as a solo, but you don't think that anyone in this group technically looks like they have some sort of specific combat capability. Just all cyberpunks are, capable of protecting themselves. This guy definitely looks like some sort of physical brawler. You don't know if his arms have any sort of hidden compartments, weapons, or whatnot, but there is still technically the possibility. His feet definitely look like they could do some deadly kicks, or maybe implant themselves in the ground, making it harder to knock him over. There is quite a variety of stuff that he could have in his kit that he is specifically not showing, because when you do that show of force, you are actually giving off more information that you need.
Okay.
But yes, he has his pants up. They are cargo pants. You can tell that he's probably got maybe a weapon or two or some other tools in there. But they are up. They are restrained. He has a belt on. He is ready to run. He is not like a poser, trying to look like a thug with his pants hanging low. This looks like a guy that can actually get in your face and do some business. He looks like a grease monkey, sort of mechanic type shindig, for a lack of a better term. But yes, this guy definitely looks like he could, and he is acting like he could definitely knock all of you out in a single punch or whatnot. Whether or not he can back that up, you don't know. But it would, as all of you would know in Cyberpunk, it is better not to try and force people. It is better to either get some sort of advantage on someone rather than, taking the risk and seeing, how well it could go. Freddy, as you activate your cybernetic eyes to sort of get a look of the situation, you can see that there is 7 other hackers that are also in this situation. That in this cyberspace that you can see, they have set up basically like some defensive positions. There's some, like, you can see digital firewalls going around this section of the city. There's also kind of like digital mines and turrets set up so that if you go to interact with anything in this area, you will be targeted. So you are more than welcome to try and hack this person, but if you do, you know that you will be outnumbered with a bunch of other hackers. That is information that I will give you for free that you do not need to roll for. I'm just simply describing what you would see as a hacker as you go to enter the cyberspace.
I do have a quick related question to his description.
Yes, go.
So, you told us which parts are cybernetic. You said there is metal, like, going up from his shoulder to up his neck to, like, the side of his face. What are the fleshy bits? So, I'm guessing the other side of his neck is fleshy?
No. For the most part, he is fleshy. But you can see that he has, like, graftments onto his shoulders to support the weight that would be in his arm. So you would assume that despite his arms being hidden by the jacket, that they probably are robotic. But yeah, for the most part, he does look quite fleshy. He just sort of has add-ons and additions. And this is actually nice cybernetics that he probably does have, like, the false skin covering a lot more stuff than is being shown. This is not a person that flaunts their cybernetics.
Mayday said, "Can I try to get inside the pizza place from around back?"
I was gonna try to do the same thing and just sneak in front.
Like I said, this building is inset into a street with a bunch of other buildings. So getting around to the backside of the building would require you getting in through the alley, and basically going around the block or something, and then like climbing up onto other buildings and trying to get in through the ceiling, I guess.
Okay, so I think
Can I borrow your chair, Doc?
Yes, but it doesn't go up walls with the passenger. It can only do that while passengerless.
I could just parkour up.
Let's see.
So, this guy in front of me with a whole bunch of bravado.
His name's Toby.
Seems to be, right, Toby. That seems to be fairly well founded. Doc is going to look him up and down very obviously, and he's going to smile and he's going to go, "How would you like a new job?"
I doubt that's gonna work.
He just yawns and I think he like picks his nose and flicks it at you.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's very prideful of himself, judging how he's dressed and how he acts with his demeanor.
Can I try to reason with him?
Gangs are very tight knit. Going up and talking to like the enforcer and being like, "I could pay you more than he does," isn't gonna do you anything.
All right, so let's strike him where it hurts, his ego.
What do you want to do,
I
Freddy?
like how you think.
I just wanna try to reason with him. Try to let him know what we're actually here for. Yes, we're here to meet someone, but I want to try to reason with him because everything we're doing is just backfiring on us. So
there are like 20 people here, so this isn't the only NPC that you can interact with. And I would say actually, Freddy, because you have the nicest car, these people would recognize you as like being willing to talk to. So I think if you want, you could walk past Toby to get closer to the cars to talk to people, if you wanted to.
Doc is going to continue with Toby.
Sure, I would go ahead and do that. Why not?
How many people were in the Andes game?
I think 7.
Did we ever
Doc?
ask them who hired them?
They said they
No.
didn't know. They just had a pallet show up at their one of their hangout places.
Oh my god, does that sound familiar?
Does it?
Yeah, that's exactly what the Andy said.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
That's how the
Oh,
Andys
you're
got
being
hired.
sarcastic. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
you're being
asking.
sarcastic.
You
Anyway,
said it was familiar because it was the exact same that I just said about the things that you thought you were making a reference to.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
I don't know anymore.
So we're
Me
letting
too.
Frederick negotiate, correct?
I mean, Freddy's walking
with
past
other
you guys
people.
and doing something else.
I'd like to just sneak off, see if I can just go to the front with nobody's objecting, with all this
Okay.
commotion happening.
Doc is going to, like, after he gets ignored with his job offer, he's gonna like stroke his chin a little bit, and then he's gonna hold up a finger and he's gonna go, "Okay, how about this? You and I fight."
This isn't up for negotiation. Either you get out of here or you pay the fine.
You and I fight, just a brawl, no lethal stuff.
Okay. I need you to roll a
And whoever
dexterity saving
wins-
throw or a reflex save.
Would that be evasion?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
While they do that, can I sneak into the place? Just
You
through
want
the
to
front?
roll stealth to get past 20 people.
Oh shoot, I forgot. It's all one people. My bad.
Yeah. There's like 3 cars driven up onto the curb blocking the entrance.
Well,
You are not going to believe this. I exploded twice.
wait, what does that mean?
So
I can't
instead of
even-
having a crit,
30.
you
I
roll
got
the dice
a
again
43.
and add everything.
I thought explosions were the bad thing. Just deductions.
No, they're incredibly good. I got a 43 on evasion.
Mayday said, "You did a
I don't-
backflip dodging his attack."
He like wheels up to like plant a foot right in your chest and kick you backwards. Just like a defensive move to push you away. And you just, I don't know, what do you do?
I don't know. I feel like I like disappear from in front of him and appear behind him, continuing to talk.
So
With
basically,
a
he stepped to the side.
43? I'm sorry. I'm still blown away at my own roll.
Okay.
I thought you would pull an MC Hammer. Can touch it.
Yeah,
Man, Neon says this out loud. Man, I really wanted that to hit.
Okay, you know,
I mean, you were asking for it.
I was, yes.
As you always are.
And as I continue to talk, I say, and whoever wins works for the other person.
That's
You're
not
not
how
gonna
this
win,
works.
Doc.
And if you had any shred of decency or any understanding of how the city works, you would know that.
Alright.
How
know
about
what-
you
you
go
know-
on back
you know,
to
screw
your
it.
filthy little penthouse and let us people do our thing.
Okay,
Alright.
you know what? I'm gonna
His
ask Toby
eyes
what
start
the
to
fee is, 'cause
glow
honestly,
blue
I'm-
and lightning starts to streak along his neck and he said, "I'm asking nicely." And you can actually see like people that were just sort of chatting and mumbling in their cars are actually looking up and some people are starting to draw their guns.
Can I ask what the fee is? Because honestly, I'm already getting
I
tired
was
of
gonna do the
this.
same, yeah.
You want to ask what?
The fee.
What the fee
The
is.
toll.
So, how much is it? Because we're not getting anywhere beyond this point.
For
Doc
Doc to get in,
says,
it's
"One
10
favor,
favor.
lol."
Oh god.
No,
He
Doc,
says-
Doc, okay, Doc can stay outside. Honestly,
What? As
How much
he
favor?
says that,
You know, Doc, you know why.
shut up and let me talk.
That's what we
As-
are been trying to do this whole time.
As he says that, Doc rolls his eyes and sits backwards as the chair kind of flows in from the roof and he lands in the chair and then he kind of just walks
Okay.
off.
Toby he like powers down and then just sort of crosses his arms and stands there. He's now baby gating you because he knows that he has to keep an eye on you specifically. For you, Freddy, you could get in free. They just want to ask you about your car.
What about
And what do
me?
they want to know?
They just want to know the specs of it. Just kind of like, hey man, nice car. How'd you get it? You know, what's it running? You know, you do anything special with it? You know, normal car talk that you could do with a casual conversation.
I'll just head to the car, pop open the hood, and
Yeah,
let
you
them
get
check
like
it out.
half of them that like come over and start like looking at the car.
About like 10.
The people that are in the posh vehicle do not move an inch.
Hmm. Are they like the highest one in Ohio?
You get the idea that yes, that is
Probably,
like
yeah.
the leader of this gang.
If I try, they won't give me the time of day if I try to talk to them, correct?
You do have a vehicle, and they're kind of like, I think you get like a handful of people that are like, what the heck is this thing? And when they understand that you are a nomad, I think they have more questions about like, how does that sort of thing work out there in the wasteland? Because a lot of the people are like about freedom and whatnot, and want to know if like they could survive out there, and if they're good at driving, if they could survive.
Are they asking me, or is that like? What
Yes,
they're
that's
gonna
what they're asking.
say? Well, I'll just tell them it's a secret, really, because driving isn't just all about it, and I leave it right there, waiting for the next thing for them to say.
Okay. I think that's a pretty good answer, because that sort of remains the mystery. But yeah, I think there's a couple like lower echelon people in this game that like, oh, maybe I could get out of the city, you know, or whatnot, that sort of thing.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'll have to do some sort of check to see how many lower people are in this game, correct?
Like I said, there's 20 people. I'll make it a nice round number that there's 20 people. 5 of them are in the posh car, and then there's 3 people in the adaptable car, and then there was 2 in the racing car.
Okay, and then so that would mean
So
everyone else would
that's
be
like
lower.
10 people just sort of walking around looking at the stuff that aren't
Alright.
connected to a car.
All right. Okay. Let me see what I could do with that. I could try to impress them by doing some sort of weird trick, or try to convince them to be nomads. Those are my 2 thoughts.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a thought. But yeah, Freddy, if you want to head inside, you can, or if you want to continue with this sort of conversation here. Again, I did not have a plan for this. There is not like a specific answer that I have to this puzzle.
Yeah,
or
I'm gonna head inside.
Okay.
I like to try to commute with the 10 that aren't driving.
And it was Jan that we were
Yeah.
looking for, right? All right,
Drunk
so
Yeah.
Jan.
They
I'll
do
look
not
up-
know
I'll go
you.
look for
They
Jan.
did not know that you were coming. So, but yeah, you can go up.
yeah,
The interior of this the shop is relatively plain. There's some booths and some tables, but mostly it's sort of like a I don't want to say like a fast food setup, because there's like this bar, and then there's like behind it is, you know, displays of like the things that you can order, and then like there's like an open kitchen so you can watch them work and whatnot. It's fairly homey. But again, I don't want to get too caught up in this scene without, you know, letting people play out what they want to do in the scene outside. But was there something you wanted to do specifically?
I guess I'll just ask for the staff that I'm looking for Jan. That there are some people that want to talk to her, including myself.
Just roll a general persuasion check.
Okay.
Oh, there's like 10 of them around my little tuk-tuk.
Yeah.
I'll be a 17.
They let you know that they don't want any trouble and that Jan's not available.
All right. I said that's fine. I'll just ask him. Do you know when she'll be in?
They don't give you any more information.
They're not
Okay.
trying to commune with you at all, Frederick. They're afraid because there's people outside. So
They're
that's probably why they're hiding
you
out.
get the idea that due to the hostile takeover that's taken on outside, they don't want to start any problems.
I tip them.
Okay.
Tip.
You,
Of course.
I mean,
Mayday
pizza.
said, how much would it be for me to come inside the pizza place?
Just one favor, Mayday.
Alright.
This would have been rather simple if it was just one favor for each of us.
Actually, Mayday, I'll let you go in for free if you give some autographs.
Autographs. Okay.
Oh, wait,
So
hold on,
with
Sparrow. Let me get this straight. So it would have been all
I slide
one
in
favor.
the favor.
Yeah, it would have been one favor for each person.
If
So we didn't have to go through all that trouble and all that fuss.
No, all you had to do was pay the toll, little fishy.
hey man, I'm keeping my cash.
And they'll make sure that nothing happens to your stuff. As long as you pay the toll. They're offering their protection, and all you have to do is pay them for their protection.
Why do I feel like Freddy's gonna walk outside and somebody's gonna be sitting in this car going, "Oh no, this is my car."
Oh no. No.
Oh shit. Okay.
These people are giving like a relatively nice berth to the vehicle. They are walking around it, but they're staying like 2 feet away from it. These people respect
person
cars
whacking it.
and property.
Yeah, they respect vehicles. It's like a biker game. They wouldn't mess with the other games, but
Exactly.
Oh, okay, I got an idea.
Mayday
I
said,
asked.
I want to try asking the customers if they have seen the owner around since the staff won't let up.
I feel like you're the only customer besides Freddy.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think he was talking to the cars, the car gang outside, or was he
No,
talking
he
to the
went
staff?
inside.
Did he go?
He
Hey,
said,
Frederick went
he's
in.
asking the customers. He slid them the favor, and then he's asking the customers.
Oh, there are not any customers inside.
Yeah, I thought it was just like
EW broke.
Yeah.
Good
No,
bro.
I just don't want to be near the gang.
Alright.
Exactly.
Will there be a
Ask
way for me to take these 10 people and convert them to Nomad?
You tell me, bro. And I will say that, like, with your tuk-tuk, they're probably only giving you 1 foot of, like, space around your vehicle. So you're probably kind of crowded. I think one person says, like, can I kick your tires? I'm kind of curious what your outside the city tires are like.
If you kick it, yeah, you're probably gonna have to go talk to someone about it, cause I'm just borrowing it, and he doesn't like when people fraternize with it.
So they're like,
It's
oh,
one
this
thing.
isn't even your car.
Uh-oh.
It's passed down.
But you don't
It's,
own it, correct?
Well, actually, I technically do own it. It's just that I gotta pass it down as soon as I get one for my kid.
They're kind of confused by that. Like, do you own it? Have you earned it? Or is this belonging to someone else that you're borrowing?
It's a family legacy, alright? I don't know what you city people have here. You guys kill each other for everything. But this has more value than any of these cars here. This was before the big things.
That's confusing to them because they understand the idea of like you can work under someone and you could be using their stuff and you know, you can be using their vehicle or you could have earned your own vehicle. But they're really confused by what you're saying.
Look, this thing is older than me, probably most of you. But this has a legacy that nobody could burn.
Roll persuasion and add your levels in Nomad.
Let me find persuasion. Down here. 13, 5, 2, 18. So 20, and you said add my rolls in Nomad?
How many levels in
So-
Nomad do you have?
And Nomad, oh shoot, how do you check again?
I don't know what
You're
you're
on
using,
that.
man.
I have 5 for Nomad.
Okay. So, what did you roll?
25?
I rolled a 20 total for persuasion, and I got a 5 in Nomad.
25.
You get some people that are kind of just looking very confused and don't really understand what's going on. But you get the idea that there are some people that were in this group because they wanted to be somebody or be something, but these 10 people that have surrounded your car aren't connected to a car. They don't own the car, they aren't working with the person who owns the car. They're just somebody that wanted to be a part of this gang, and now they're kind of on the fence.
Alright, I can tell that, correct? Because I persuaded
Yes.
them and I can see. I'm like, well, there's only 3 cars here, and I don't think that can fit all 20 of you, no matter how many there is. And I don't think they'll let you either. Look, my dad loves having people help around. And hell, he rewards you for great things. Took me about a damn 20 years to get this thing. And I tell you, it's the best thing ever I had. And it's a little handy, so he may give you something. Hey, it's up to you if you're really dedicated to this lifestyle. You can leave whenever, go wherever you want. If you want to come back, we'll help you. Just, don't be a dick.
Yeah. Freddy and Mayday, what are you guys doing?
Could I try persuading them again?
I mean, if you do, you're gonna have to come up with a different argument or approach, basically. Basically, I will let you guys attempt the same situation scenario. Like, I'll let you, just because you roll a failure once doesn't mean that you can't try again. I just want you to take a different approach. Because if you say, you slam your hand on it and be like, tell me where they are, and then you keep doing that 5 times, the DC will just keep going up and up and up. Because you're trying the same thing. And it's not...
What is DC?
The difficulty level.
Okay, so could I persuade them that I have very important business with her?
Freddy, why don't you
Frederick.
mention Kendall from the Rolling Hole?
That sounds like they are the business. It doesn't sound very persuading, that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, Freddy, just roll another persuasion check.
What could I get with a 24?
They say, I'm sorry, I really don't know what to tell you. We don't want any trouble, and I don't know who you are, what you want. We can give you some food if you want, though.
Give me the pizza. I never had pizza.
I guess, just
Jeez.
to let, I'll introduce myself. Honestly, it's best to try to communicate with one another, try to get on the same level. I'm just gonna let them know that I'm not here to cause any harm or any trouble.
Then order some food and get out.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll order a pizza. Yeah, why not?
Okay, what kind of pizza do you want?
Jeez.
Let me just get a cheese pizza. That's all.
But what does Matey do?
Hold on a second. Oh, come on, where is it? What the heck? Where is it? Oh, wait, hold on, I know. Is it in here? They do have, their standards, their specials, which is the Supremo Deluxe, which is greasy flatbread loaded for bear, Harvest Garden with extra greens, Sea Monster, seafood flatbread fresh from the bay, mystery jams, mystery flatbread topped with ellipses, stuff. They say that they can't do custom orders at the moment because of due to lack of stock.
I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna ask them to surprise me.
All right, the mystery jams it is.
What is that?
So you sit down and wait for your pizza. Mayday, what are you doing? Actually, hold on. And I'll just write it down here if you guys are interested.
The pizza?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not saying that there's like a puzzle here or something.
I know. I'm just like so curious to that now since you're saying.
Mayday, are you there? Belle and were you doing something, Belle? I know you were
I
throwing in
think
pieces for conversation, but
I've been in the hospital mostly because I didn't want to show up in places because I could be stolen and stuff like that.
all right, yeah. If you
So
just want to
I
stay,
think I would be like tinkering around with like stuff I found in the basement.
okay. Well, if you wanna
Have fun
join Igor in the security room to watch what's happening, you could be a part of the conversation without physically being there if you want.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Tori, are you doing anything? I assume you've driven up, right? You've got your car, right?
I thought she was at the hospital still.
Yeah.
Or are you in this situation, this scene, or are you still at the hospital?
I'm vibing at the hospital, not leaving his side.
Oh, okay.
Not.
Neon, are you in this scene?
I asked Toby, what do y'all think of motorcycles?
He spits.
Oh, they're bad. Gotcha. How
Really
does one
showed down my
drive?
spine.
You get the idea that you've used up all of your dialogue options on him, and all of them have ended in failure.
Well,
I didn't say
I said the one thing, motorcycles, they hate it.
I am a
No, I'm saying that like
favor and I
at
start
this
walking.
point, because Doc talked to him first.
Yeah, he wasted most of your options.
Or, I guess is there someone that's not in the group looking at the tuk-tuk and doesn't look like one of the bosses that's just like milling about? I can just ask about vehicles.
Yeah, you could talk to him. You get the idea that they do not respect motorcycles. They think that they are kind of lesser, not as formal, not as sexy and beautiful as like a true car. They're purists.
Ooh, me personally do not agree with that.
And that's why they're
Neon
kind of
has no idea.
confused by the tuk-tuk. They don't know what to make of it. Because it's a three-wheeler.
And Neon's just randomly chatting up whoever is open to conversation, asking about
These people really aren't open to conversation. They're like, if you have business, pay the toll and get in. Otherwise, get out. But you can't hang out here. This is their hangout spot.
I like the thought
Mayday
that they're
said,
doing the
I
math. of
use
this.
Firebolt.
All right.
What? Like they're just sitting in their cars going, 2 is bad, 4 is good. What's 3?
Yeah, exactly.
Man, I'll dust him.
I just need to get a vehicle with 7 wheels somehow.
I was gone for a bit.
Oh,
What
no.
happened?
Well, you do have
Nothing has
8 wheels.
progressed. Freddy's ordered a pizza. What are you doing? Have you gone inside yet? I thought you were still hanging out outside with the gang.
I'd be okay with murder time.
There's 20, maybe more of them.
Y'all would
There's
die
not a
so
lot of us.
fast.
Oh,
Hmm.
You forgot your candle. You left your candle at home.
oh no.
Can I ask the staff how they feel about being in camera?
They're used to it.
Alright. When they're done, I got some stuff to say to the group. The attempt,
Wait.
not this one.
Would Trauma Team Platinum be a valid threat? Because if they hurt me, Trauma Team comes in.
I'm planning a script for a commercial.
They say that they can't take any public viewage at this moment in time.
2 minutes.
Oh.
2 minutes? What? Okay. Doc, roll me that persuasion plus your +5 because of your achievement you got.
Okay. Persuasion.
So, what are you doing?
Well, if they hurt me, Trauma Team swoops in and takes them all out. So mutually assured
If they try
destruction.
to fight Trump.
Why are you gonna try to make things worse?
I got a
and
21 in persuasion.
You say trauma team, and he looks you up and down, and he doesn't really say anything. And he just sort of narrows his eyes.
What?
You said this to Toby, right?
I didn't know I said it, but now that I do, yes, Toby.
He just sort of rolls his eyes and just sort of walks, kind of pacing to the side, keeping an eye on you. And the second that you like turn away, like, wow, that didn't work, and turn back, he's like ran over to the middle car, and he's like, no, this guy's got trauma team on him.
I'm sorry, did he cut out my
What?
end?
He's like,
Yeah,
this
no,
guy's.
he-
He
no.
whispers to the lady in the posh car, their leader basically, and you can kind of see from like his whispering that he's talking about trauma team, and he's pointing towards you.
Oh,
Did I attempt to read his lips?
Yeah. If anyone has reading lips, go ahead and do it.
That was the thing. Forgot.
do I have that? Hold on, let's check.
I have some points on that, not a lot.
Everybody has reading
Well-
lips, just the point wise.
I am more skilled with lips in other ways rather than reading.
All right.
I got a 15.
I am too. It's called eating.
Yeah,
Food.
yeah. That's what I was talking about. Yep. Nothing else.
What are you gonna say, Neon?
I got a 15.
I'll roll for it. I don't think I'm gonna do very well, but it's not terrible. It's an 11, so I mean,
What's the verdict, Sparrow?
You can see that he just sort of quickly whispers like, we got to be careful about this guy. He's got trauma team. And then the other person, the lady, says, I'll handle it. And
okay.
you watch as the entire mood of the scene completely changes as she sits up and all of like the people that were in the car with her just sort of like shift away. Like some of them were leaning on the seats or leaning against her, and they all move out of the way as the door just moves as she approaches and she steps out, and the first thing you see is that she has platform high heels, which is not something that you want to be driving with. They are knee-high shoes.
Love it.
She's got this sort of puffy jacket. I think the best way I can describe her is like a female Marty McFly.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
From Back to the Future.
Oh, okay.
Her aesthetic doesn't necessarily match the rest of the group's aesthetic. She's sort of got like her own vibe, but you understand that she probably gets a lot of respect because of being a good driver of some kind, and that's gotten her to the position that she is in. The way that she walks towards you, you can tell that she probably has some experience being a model, because she has that sort of power walk.
Oh,
but like instantaneously there is like an electricity in the air. Like everyone stops talking as she stands up, and almost instinctively everyone just kind of like lowers their head, like trying to give her like the presence of authority.
So, as soon as I see the door opening the footage, I'm starting running toward Tori. I need a ride.
Who is she approaching?
Oh.
Doc, you said?
I think I said the right thing.
I just realized that this is some weird music playing. I'm not sure what that is.
It sounds like boss music, man. I was like, oh shit.
Oh, shoot!
That's what we were thinking.
I was off by one. I've got like this whole list of music things here. This was her boss fight music. Whoops.
We're like, oh shit, we gotta fight this.
Sorry about that.
To me, it matched because it made me think of a catwalk. Actually,
that too.
It made me think of
that was the idea. Yes.
A fashion show boss fight. Wow.
Am I about to get stepped on, mommy?
My brain is going to the.
She, even with her shoes, she is relatively short. I would say that she's probably
okay.
No. She's probably only like I don't know, probably like 5'10" or so. With the platform shoes.
With the okay. So then she's like 5 foot 4 and change, something like that. Okay.
You know what the hell is some change?
She's got this big pair of dark glasses that sort of she pulls up and lifts back, that brushes this entire hair that was sort of in this long bob cut back against her face, that almost pushes it back into almost a long ponytail, but it's just sort of, it's not bundled up, it's just flowing over her shoulders now.
Okay.
And it is long, silky black hair.
I'm having a hard time painting it.
Do you have a picture?
I do not have a picture, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Again,
okay.
I had some notes planned for this adventure, but I did not think that you guys were going to get to it today. So I'm a little unprepared.
It's okay.
Cool.
I've been preparing for several other different things, because I wasn't sure if you guys were going to raid the pit today or something. I don't know.
Well, we had no.
I don't even know where it is.
I know, but like that's what I've been researching. Also, I didn't have a whole lot of time this week to do much of anything other than
hey, real quick, I wanted to apologize. I'm just popping in to say sorry. I got caught up in other things. I can't really participate today.
How dare you?
That's fine.
All right, Kendall, take care.
I'll see you guys next week. I am sorry for. Sorry.
You're fine.
You didn't even need to pop in to say that. That's all right.
I know. I just feel bad.
It's okay.
How dare you feel bad?
Yeah, right.
You do you. Oh, okay, well, he's gone.
Alright, so you said everyone put their head down in the sign of royalty.
Yeah, they kind of like avert their gaze as she gets up. And as she like lifts up her glasses, a few people like kind of look in surprise, like, oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm just trying to think of that scenario.
And she walks straight up to you, Doc, like almost nose to nose with you. Like she looks up at you, and then she blows a bubble right in your face and smacks it and starts chewing on it. Can I help you?
Mayday said, nerd face index pointing up.
Nerd face.
Choose your words wisely, Doc. Honestly.
I feel
I'm
like
just
Doc
over in the
is,
corner. I'm just over in the corner face palming.
I
I'm
feel
just
like
looking
Doc
around.
is.
Honestly, I think we're all face palming with the amount of bullshit Doc's been doing.
You know
Yeah.
what?
You got us into more trouble. I'm
was one
just
favor.
lucky they allowed me to go in for free.
Hey, I'm happy we're alive still.
I mean,
Exactly.
with Freddy's luck going, it's a surprise he didn't immediately explode upon walking through the door with a trip mine.
Literally.
Oh, wow.
God.
And it only
Well,
the fee was the fucking fee was only one favor.
Well, Doc, like, gets every situation into immediately hostile territory, and Freddy is the only person that has gone close to death. It's just funny.
Doc
Two biggest
doesn't-
mysteries.
Sometimes I have common sense.
And sometimes
Doc-
you're on the verge of suicide.
Doc doesn't purposefully make every event hostile immediately. He just expects a certain bit of subservience. But in this situation, Game definitely respects Game. And as he sees this woman walk over, his jaw kind of opens a little bit. He raises an eyebrow, and when she gets close to him and pops the bubble, he just goes, "Damn, okay."
She looks down, like, going to check her nails, but you can actually see that she's got, like, what looks like a almost shuriken type. It's like a small throwing knife that she just sort of, like, twiddles through her fingers. Because you thought she was going to check her nails, but she actually has a glove on, and she's just twiddling with a knife and says, "You're, bothering some of my friends here, so if you don't have any business, it'd be nice if you could move along. Otherwise, if we've got business, then we can talk shop. We can talk shop all day. But if you're here just to harass my friends, well, then we're gonna have a problem. And I don't like to have problems."
I was just offering a job. It's him who took offense to it.
Well, I'm sorry, but none of my recruits are available for hire at the moment. We've
Well, perhaps you are.
That's not a good choice. Sorry.
You can see that one of her eyes twitches. She flicks her fingers and the dagger just disappears and you don't see where it goes.
Oh shit.
And she puts the hands behind her back like, "Oh, really?" and just sort of looks up at you.
I think if this continues on, I might have to intervene.
We will all have to intervene.
Honestly.
Doc smiles, and he gives her a little up-down look, and he goes, "I mean, Game certainly respects Game."
Doc, this would be like if someone walked into your doctor's office off the street looking like a hobo and said like, "Hey, can I hire you? I've got a business venture for you."
Okay, rude. I don't look like a hobo.
No, but this is like that
To
same
them.
sort of situation that you don't know who this person is and what they're talking about. Lots of people talk themselves up without having any way of backing themselves up. That's what
I'm
cyberpunk
wearing
is.
a lab coat.
Mayday said.
That means
That
I'm
is
writing my will
pristine
right now.
white.
You could have
Same, Mayday, same.
What in? Oh, my will. They said okay.
I'm gonna start a
The
betting
lab
pool
coat
with the guy next to me on if
is
Doc gets himself stabbed.
Crisp. White. Like, this is a lab coat that is taken care of, and I clearly did not kill for it, otherwise there would be blood on it. It is
No, he's
white.
saying that is like the same situation, just reversed. To
Right.
them, you look this way, but we know you're not this way.
I'd like to go outside, please.
Your pizza.
Don't try and
pizza.
save me.
No, you're just you're digging a deeper hole for us.
You don't know what's happening outside, Freddy.
Oh yeah, so you have no reason to step outside. You are many.
Actually, I think you
God.
would have seen that the talking did subside. So I will say that the leader has gone up to talk to Doc. So you would see that. But as you stand up, they say, "Your pizza's ready."
Thank you.
Pizza.
And as you like go to grab the box, they hold on to it for a moment until you look them up in the eye and they say, "There's some special toppings just for you."
Oh man.
I'm guessing
Thank
there's
you.
like a. I'm
Is
guessing
it
there's like a
bombs or
note.
drugs?
Or
I'm guessing there's a
excrements.
note that says "Please help us" or something. Duh.
I'm gonna thank them and leave. Okay. I'll wait until I can talk.
Anyway, Doc says that he runs a hospital, and he smiles and gives a little nod, and he says, "Clearly, I am not the most tactful. So
She
I've
cuts you
made
off
a-
by saying, "And I run a very tight ship here as well, or should I say, car?" And she kind of looks at you like, "Do you like her joke?"
I whisper to the guy next to me, say, "That's actually pretty funny."
He smiles
Nice
and he gives a
snicker.
little chuckle, and he says, "That is very clever. And seeing as you're the captain," and he gives a very pointed look as he says "captain."
She gives you a wry smile.
He says, "It's much better to talk with you than the less in power." And he gives like a sideways glance at Toby.
Well, we have a very prestigious club here, so if you want to be a member, you're gonna have to do a little bit more than show us your dental records.
Doc raises his hands, and a split second after that, his second set of hands comes out from the lab coat, also raised. And he says, "Well, clearly you've all got at least some cybernetics, and that happens to be my specialty. So, in exchange for protection at my hospital, I can give you free access to my very good services."
See, I don't think you understand. And she places a finger on your chest and pushes a little bit hard. Like, you can actually feel like she's like trying to push you back. Do you let her? She like takes
I'll
a
take
step
half
forward.
back.
Okay.
Half
She
step,
says,
not a full step.
right. She says, "I don't think you understand. See, we don't get hurt. We make sure that other people don't get hurt. And sometimes, if need be, we let people get hurt. Do you understand where I'm getting at with this? So, I'm not trying to say fuck off, but you might as well."
Doc smiles and he says, well, there's plenty of that going on at my hospital too. Perhaps that would interest you more.
I
Or,
send a message to Doc saying, "Shut up."
and he kind of looks her up and down and he says, or is that not your thing?
We're digging the hole deeper, please.
Slowly.
Doc, I need you to roll a d10. Freddy, you like the bell jingles, and she like.
I rolled a 9.
Okay. You feel like an intense pain start to well up on your chest, and you feel like something's just about to happen when you are literally saved by the bell. As Freddy walks outside, holds up the box, it says, "Pizza time!"
Okay, Frederick, over here. I want to try one of that thing.
It's time.
Pizza time.
Richard, right here, please, please.
Hold your horses down.
Pizza.
One of the persons nearby unit says, "You have horses?"
Huh? Oh yeah,
What's
they're
a
calling
horse?
it.
I mean, my car has horsepower.
What's a horse?
That's not
Fucking
the same
lady
thing.
folk.
Does she look at Freddy?
She rolls her eyes kind of off to the side, but she does not turn away from you.
All right,
Oh, so
guys.
fine.
So please enlighten me. What kind of trouble did Doc get into while I was gone?
Pizza.
Take your damn pizza down. Shut the fuck
Mayday
up.
said, why are we letting this man run negotiations? We have like 3 other people with 1,000 times social skills.
Exactly.
Um,
You know what? I'm gonna hand Unit the pizza, and I'm gonna go ahead and walk towards Doc.
As you're walking
she-
up, she reaches up and gives Doc a gentle pat on the cheek, like, "Looks like you got what you came for, so we can leave peacefully for now." And she turns towards Freddy. She like turns her back to Doc.
as she turns her back, Doc grabs her.
Oh, Doc,
Oh my
please.
god.
She turns her back, she turns to Freddy and says, "You need to watch your friends better." And then, Doc, I need you to roll a reflex save
Brawl?
with disadvantage.
What about
You know,
Brawl?
I'm gonna
As you
apologize to
reach
her
out
and-
your multiple arms, all 20 people pull out weapons to fire upon you, Doc.
Even the little tuk-tuk guys.
Guys, can we all agree to leave Doc at the hospital next time?
Hey, to be honest, I feel like we could have killed this in barely 20 minutes. Richard, hack to make her let go, make him let go. I don't know.
I'm gonna use 4 luck points,
Oh my god.
and I got a 20.
Mayday said, at this point Bell would be better with negotiations.
I agree.
Yes.
Okay.
I got a 20 for evasion.
I was gonna do something, but never mind. It's probably already too fucking late.
Freddy, as
Don't
you
get to
are
do
looking
anything
at
peaceful.
this girl, suddenly she is beside you. And just there's an after image of where she was, where just several rounds of both physical and energy weapon fire goes towards Doc, who manages to avoid most of it, gets clipped, and Doc, I need you to roll me. Oh shoot, what is this? Hold on, I have to double check. I believe it's empathy.
If you start to invert,
Just straight empathy.
Yes.
Uh, 10.
Okay. Freddy, you watch as several Netrunner attacks hit Doc, and it starts with simple things like deactivating his arms, and then he can't move, and then he can't see, and then he falls to his knees and starts to completely fall over, but you can go over and grab him.
Wait, who's this happening to?
Doc.
pretty much
Doc is
deserves
getting
this.
hacked.
Oh shit. Yeah, I got nothing.
Hold on.
Actions
hacking me?
have
Yes.
consequences.
You threatened them. They had.
So I'm gonna let this happen. I ain't gonna help.
To
Hold
be
on.
honest, Frederick, if you did try to help, I feel like you would have got hurt more than anything.
I mean,
How does
most
Igor
likely,
feel about
yes.
that?
No,
Because
I think
I'm
they
connected
already.
to Igor.
You don't know, but you don't feel connection to Igor anymore. You can't see anything, you can't hear anything.
I'm gonna go ahead and, as an apology, I'm gonna go ahead and transfer 5 favors to the girl beside me for all the trouble that Doc has caused.
You don't have access to her account, so there's nothing to forward to her. I mean,
Okay.
do you want to library search her and, try and do that right now?
Yeah,
Don't-
I'll go ahead and do
don't
that right
you
now.
have some sort
Okay.
of like
Do you
currency?
catch Doc's body as it's falling, or are you just, looking at her and letting that happen?
I feel like my chair would,
Pharaoh?
considering I'm still in it.
Yes, Belle?
Darren? Don't you
Or like-
have some sort of like semi-physical type of coin, like some pen drives or stuff like that, with cash or something like that? I
Yeah,
remember
like, Freddy
we
could
had
have
something, like,
handed
in between.
physical cash, but he's saying that he wants to transfer it, so...
For library search, I got a 24 again.
Okay, yeah, you could probably find her and transfer her money, because you're
Yeah,
a net runner and you can do that sort of thing.
I'll go ahead and do that.
She gets a notification, just sort of gives you a look like, I don't understand.
Listen,
Next time, if you want to hang out with us, bring better friends.
apologies.
And she just turns
But-
and starts walking back to the car.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say apologies for the amount of trouble that he's caused. So here's some apology money.
Apologies! These are the guys that we're trying to clear out!
Yeah,
Because
but you
they're
threatened
killing
them with
Junction
Trauma
Jan.
Team. You can't
You
just threaten
escalated more
everybody
than
we
it
come
should've.
across. You
Speaking
cannot
of!
threaten. You can't
Guys, Trauma
threaten.
Team, show up now!
Too much yelling, uncoherent.
Freddy, you understand that she activated Sendevistan to dodge out of the fire in order to get away from
Figured as
the
much.
Leviathan.
I figured too.
Okay, I just wanted
So
to...
does Trauma Team show up?
No, because you didn't take any damage.
That's not true.
Frederick, you're gonna have to take this one with you.
I have platinum membership.
Yeah, but you didn't
But
take damage. You just said you
in
didn't
all
take damage.
honesty,
As
all
as she
honesty-
gets back into the car, she calls over her shoulder, Freddy, and says, "If you ever want to drive with us, hit me up."
Damn it, Frederick. Nah.
I sent a message to Freddy. Well, at least we still have you as an in.
And this is when the black bars at the top and bottom of the screen show up, and you see her name slide onto screen, and it says Drive.
Oh.
Her username is Drive. She goes by Drive.
Oh, okay. I'll take you up on that offer.
But yes, Trauma Team does start to. You can see that there are lights that come over. Yes, I. At the end of every session, I make a, input about the important NPCs that you meet, their names and the businesses, and I'll give you a photo.
I'm just putting that there for now.
We all know it, right? The name?
Yep. Wait, no.
The characters, not
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is boyfriend on this
I will roll.
trauma team mission for me?
That's a 1.
Oof.
So I'm guessing no.
No, sorry, bud.
No. Well, that
It's
sucks.
your ex.
He can't bridal carry me into the trauma team helicopter thing.
But insult to injury, they drag you by the foot.
Huh? What'd you say?
That insult to injury, they drag you by the foot.
They drag you by the foot. Got it.
No.
No, it's trauma team.
Yeah, trauma team comes down like bright lights shine down on both Freddy and Doc, and then they just like come down. They actually had several people with them, like they were coming back from something, which is why they were so close nearby. But they reactivate your cyberware and you're fine. You're good. The damage that was done to you was superficial. I was saying that you don't take it.
I kind of clap the boys on the shoulder and I'm like, thanks guys. I hate it here.
I was gonna say
And
that you would have
Doc-
taken like 20 damage, but I was gonna immediately heal you, so I wasn't gonna make you write it down.
Okay, fair enough. As he claps trauma team on the shoulder, he's just like, thanks boys, I hate it here. And he just like
They also
walks
get
back
out
to
little 3D printers to fix up your clothing, so it's perfect. There's no holes in it or anything.
God.
Yeah, because you have platinum
I love
membership.
my people.
Yeah.
I love my people.
Fucking city people.
Well,
It's
they've
like
got a bronze
it's like one of those
membership leading
pit
up to
crews
Copenhagen.
where they just
There's
there's like
no-
immediately 5 people that like come around just like and then they're like done, like in less than a minute. Doc's all healed up.
There's like a bronze membership and the VTOL coughing out a lung. They're fixing Doc's pose.
Doc kind of just.
One of them gives you a foot massage.
All right. Hey, Sperm. I'm gonna have to cut it short. I have to go somewhere.
Oh, okay.
What do we flavor text it as? You drive off with
He,
your new friend?
yeah. Do you take the pizza and drive away?
No.
Sure. No, wait, no. I'm gonna
He
leave
already gave it to
unit. I'm gonna
Unit,
wait. No,
didn't
I'm gonna leave unit half the pizza.
Okay.
The rest
I
with me.
have.
Oh my
As you
God.
open the pizza box, there's a mine
There we
inside and
go.
it explodes, killing everybody. Campaign over. No, there is there is a note inside.
I'll take the note. I'll read the note.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying like you take it and then leave. Don't like.
I would've been
He
a
takes it
little-
and he eats it.
Not yet.
He
Let
eats
me
the note.
read
Yeah.
out what the note says.
It was hidden under the cheese, so as you take the first bite, you realize that you swallowed some of the
Oh.
notes. So all it says is "ear it."
Huh?
No, the note details that none of the staff has been allowed to leave for 5 days now.
Oh.
That is what I would have asked if I'd gone in, but I'm poor.
Yeah.
You know, I was wondering why
If
they're
they were
sharpening
if
this.
they were not a food service, they probably would have died of starvation. They,
See what I
No.
mean? Bad
I
guy.
sent Freddy. Yeah, but you can't. I sent Freddy a message. Do you think it would be too risky to ask how much to let the people come out?
Wait,
Um,
repeat.
Doc gets in his chair and he just turns it around, holds up 2 middle fingers, and well, actually no, he has 4 arms. He holds up 4 middle fingers around the back of his chair as he walks down the street with the back of the chair facing everybody else, and heads back to his hospital.
Okay, back to my
Actions
question.
had
What you say, Freddy?
consequences. Oh, sorry. What was it?
me and my
Leon?
chair are leaving.
If you think it would
Literally.
be
No, welcome.
too risky to ask how much it would cost to let the people inside come out.
Yeah, it might be too risky.
Basically, negotiations are over.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, all right, later, guys. I'll see you next week.
See you.
Yeah.
And he drives off, stealing the pizza. And he gets finished.
I sent Doc a message. Do you have a brain dance viewer at the hospital?
Doc sends back middle finger emoji, middle finger emoji.
Alright, I'll look at you. Let's peace out.
Hold on. Let me swing these guys deals, telling them that they get the ultimate freedom if they are nomads.
Oh yeah, been talking to those guys a long time.
Yeah. Does it work, Sperl? They get ultimate freedom, and there's open community for them.
Are you like trying to take this person's followers?
Well, it's like they don't want to be there and they're on the friends. Basically tell them, yeah, you can stay low and disappear. No one will know you're alive. Besides you.
Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what would be a skill for taking someone's followers.
Persuasion.
Charisma? Oh yeah, we don't have charisma.
Isn't it more that he's just like telling them there's another place they can choose to go to if they want to, rather than trying to take them for himself?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Because I mean, I guess
yeah.
To me, it would depend on if she would let them leave if they wanted to. That's what.
How about you just roll me a straight cool?
Cool?
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright. Oh, cool's up here, got it. I got a 10 plus a 6.
And I will roll contested.
But did you roll a 10 on the die?
Wait, what?
If you roll
You
the
get a
10,
on the die.
you roll again.
Wait.
Yeah, I rolled a 10.
Are you rolling a D10 or a D20?
Yeah, are you rolling a D10 or a D20?
Ah, shit, hold up. How do you... Yeah, it gets confusing each time. Come on. I had the phone, that's why. I haven't, I ordered
if
some...
You're rolling it on the... If you're rolling it on the phone, then it's automatically using the D10.
Okay.
It would also automatically roll the extra one.
Wait, did you say an auto 20? Are you rolling a D20 all along?
Alright, I rolled it again on the app. It says 21 plus 5.
Huh?
I'm confused.
What app are you using?
The one for our skills. You said it was automatic D10, so I was like, alright, yeah, sure. And you said if it was a 10, I roll again, no?
What?
Yeah, but it would automatically roll the second 10 if you hit the roll button.
Yeah, I didn't do that the first time for some reason.
What?
Yeah, I don't know either.
So did you click cool or did you?
Yeah.
Okay. So
And it
then,
was
what
just
was
a
the
10.
result of that roll?
A 10 plus 5.
Uh,
I'm sorry if I'm confusing.
So it showed you a 10 plus 5?
Yeah, 5 cool plus 5 cool skill.
That doesn't make any sense. Because
That's-
if you
I
rolled a
don't
10, it would have automatically rolled another
hold
10.
on. Wait. Was the 10 in a white circle or on the die?
White circle, what? I have a black circle that puts the numbers in.
Okay. And
Do you
then
know
there's a
how to
little.
screenshot?
Yeah.
There's a little
We
diamond
can
shape.
troubleshoot later. I think I'm just going to decide. I think you... What exactly are you doing again? You're saying like, hey, if you guys want to get out of here, follow me? Or
Become
what are you
nomads.
doing?
Become nomads.
He's trying to convince them to become nomads. I
Or to
don't
leave.
think. Are
But-
you trying
but how
to
are
get them
you
to
doing
join your
that?
family or you?
Just like
or
talking to
create
them,
your
tell
own
them-
family?
Just like talking
He's
on Tumblr.
evangelizing.
There you go.
Right, that's what you've been doing so far, but what's the active move that you are doing right now? That is like, I'm leaving, you can stay here or follow me. Like, what are you...
I guess I'll signal to them if they want to hop into the tuk-tuk to leave.
Or maybe okay, there's 10 of them. I don't think they're gonna fit in the tuk-tuk.
They can hang on.
Oh.
But this is again going back to the same thing. You have been talking to these people and you've done several roles now, and there's been some progress. But I'm not just gonna let you do the same thing over and over again, trying to get like a better number or something until something that you want happens. I want you to be doing something. Like what's the clincher moment where you say something or do something that tries to convince people to either come with you or leave these people?
Alright.
Do you give them the address of your family? Do you say, come on, I'll introduce you?
This is the roleplay part of the
out?
game. I need you to give me something.
That's what I was getting confused on. I was like, what's happening?
Yep.
I pull out a little card and I hand it to him, and it's 2 cards. The business card and candle. See if they want to go with candle or not.
Okay.
Okay. I think they just take the cards and you don't know if they're going to follow up on it, if they're too scared to make any move now, but they'll do something later. You don't know. You can't read them, but you have done what you have done.
Alright.
Okay. What's everyone else? Are you guys just leaving now, or?
On the way back, while Doc is still silently fuming, he texts Simon, and he says, do you happen to know of anybody that needs extremely high-quality surgery or implants implanted?
I don't think you have Simon's contact information.
Yeah, he gave it to me when I finished with Lucas, and he said, here's my contact information.
Oh, that's right. Okay. So, you just want a job to get money? Or is this, like, actually something that you're trying to do?
Money.
Okay. So this will be a downtime activity where we'll just do something nameless where you can just get some money. But can we please resolve this scene before we get into that?
Yeah.
Okay. Then what is everyone else doing in this scene? Before we move
I'm
on.
basically waiting for Unit to finish chatting with those people, and then I'm gonna head out with him when he goes.
Okay, so everyone's just leaving?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, what else
I didn't
is there
even
to
notice
do?
that Mayday left.
Yeah, they had to go eat, and they said if we're still here in an hour, they'll be back.
Okay.
Well, where you going, Neon?
When we get into Toot Toot where they can't really hear us.
I mean,
and
it
that's
is an
a-
open air
like-
vehicle.
So I just help.
Where are we heading,
Just
Neon?
driving out, or go to docks.
Alright.
Not the docks hospital.
Alright.
That was excellent clarification, and I love you for that.
I realized that after I said it that I needed to clarify. Because we
No, I know
also
what you
did-
meant.
I know, but we were also talking about going to the docks multiple times.
Oh shit, did we have to pick up water? Oh no, we had to find
No,
a way.
We're
can
not
do
doing
that
that right
later.
now. That's fine.
Alright. We are now out of that scene. We can now do downtime activities. We'll assume that Freddy ran off to his date with Maybe.
Yeah.
So, Doc, you want to try and do some surgery for somebody rich?
Preferably rich and powerful, but yes.
How about you roll me your, either, I think it's Streetwise plus your Fixer level that we decided?
Okay. We talked about 2, so it would either be Streetwise plus Fixer level, or it would be, what was it?
I think Persuasion is the haggle one.
No, it was, Bargain or something like that. Trading.
Trading, yes. Let's do that one
Yeah.
instead.
Okay.
Because that's doing deals.
Yep. Trading plus operator. Okay, so then that's that plus roll. I want a big shot, so I'm going to use an inspiration to reroll.
Okay.
Didn't help much, but I got 15.
Okay.
If it helps, I can once again read who I know as far as contacts.
I will give you two options. You could either...
Okay.
Simon could either give you somebody that needs like a full makeover, like he wants to change all of his like street cyberware to professional grade cyberware.
Cool.
Basically he needs it changed to clinically done so that he can have his like his humanity back, basically.
Right.
So you could upgrade that person, or you could get in touch with this this famous person that you want to show them that your business is legitimate, and you can give them a once over for free, and he'll sort of let you know that, or basically he'll be in touch. Like, this is your opportunity to get in with someone bigger, basically.
I'm gonna get in with someone bigger.
Okay, yeah, that was my question, is that do you want money or do you want connections?
I mean, I want money, but I want connections to get more money later.
Okay. How about let's roll, what would be for like showing around?
Surgery?
I think this would almost be wardrobe and style check, because you're trying to show off this is like you are trying to fit the part, basically. And I think that's
Okay.
specifically what this skill does.
Well, let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Would I potentially be able to help him with that?
I will allow you guys to give him advantage by like running around and acting like staff and, you know, assisting with the showing of the hospital.
I mean, I do have staff with the Andes.
Right. That allows you to actually have a hospital. I'm saying that if your friends want to, in addition to that, help you, they can give you the help action, which gives you advantage on this roll.
Cool. In
Yeah,
that
they would be
case-
like promoting the hospital.
Well, I went from an 11 to a 16.
All right.
What's happening now?
There is this this guy that comes in, and he's kind of got like a Doc, roll me a d10, please.
Okay. I have exploded
Oh.
and a 5. So 15.
I will allow you to re-roll that 5, because I think you would have experience with this.
Okay, I got a 3.
Okay, so we'll go with the 15 then.
Okay.
Someone shows up who you didn't expect, because they are wearing one of those coats that's very similar to your lab coat, but instead of white, it's black. And instead of just like covering the torso, there's also like a hooded part that comes up over their face, and then they also have a part that comes up covering their chin and mouth. This is like a very simple but like full body sort of like doctor mask situation. This is something of a little bit of experimental technology that you've only seen once before, and that was at Dharma Technology.
My mother company.
Exactly.
Literally.
You think that this person probably works there and is in one of those higher up situations where these are the people that are allowed to do all sorts of experimental research, that there are no rules or limitations or restrictions. They can basically do whatever they want. And they come in and you show them around. They don't really say anything, but they just sort of like kind of, you know, craning their head around looking. And you get the idea that they're actually relatively impressed that you've managed to make something that actually works out here. Like, this is so far outside of the city and you actually have like a legitimate working business and, you know, sterile hospital out here. Do you show him the orgy room?
That is my personal quarters.
So no.
I do not show him that unless he requests a full tour.
I mean, that's what they were expecting to get.
I asked him if he would like to see my personal quarters as well.
I will leave that up to you. This is one of those like important business meetings where instead of like you asking, hey, what do you want from me? You try to show them everything that you have. So if you want to leave that out because you want to be more professional, that's fine. If you just want to show them everything because you're just trying to put it all out there, that is also entirely up to you. However you want to present this is entirely up to you.
Okay. In that case, I am going to the full tour before, very professional. And I'm going to say to them that for a few special clients that wish to test some of the more sensitive cybernetic implants,
you're wording this very carefully.
I am. My personal quarters can be made use of as a testing ground. And then I will show them the personal quarters. And as I do so, stress that this is most definitely just for the elite that purchase discrete cybernetic enhancements, should they wish to use them.
They nod knowingly that, you know, there is always like the body modifications and sexual implants. They understand that.
Yes.
And I do have a picture of this person, if you would like it right now.
Oh. Okay.
But yes, you show them around. They
Nice.
seem to understand. Again, they don't say anything, but they just sort of nod approvingly to everything that you show them. Do you show them Lucas?
In passing, very much in passing. It is one of those things where, along the tour of...
We have a few patients here and there, just walking through the hallways.
Yes. Along the tour of the recovery rooms,
as they see Lucas, they stop in their walk as you're leading them, and they motion like, may I, to go in and see.
Doc does look slightly uncomfortable and hesitant, and he says, we do try to keep patients' privacy. He is not currently in the state to consent to us being in his room. Although, if you would like to peek your head in, since you are a doctor as well,
They nod and they allow you to open the door, but they will follow you in. They will.
I kind of crack it a bit, and it's not a follow in; it's like a peek.
So you're not letting him into the room.
Not like fully, but it is poke your head and you can look around. I assume at this point Tori just waves. Cause Tori's there with Lucas.
I think as you crack the door, they kind of push their way through, and they come and stand right by his bed, and they give Tor a nod, and they just sort of look him up and down, and they look at the readouts of his mental status. Just sort of curious. But after a few moments of just generally looking, they turn around and look back to you like, shall we continue?
And then I continue the tour as previously mentioned.
Yeah, they were just sort of curious as to what happened to this person. Since they're basically the only, I wouldn't say the only patient that you have at the moment, but like the only one that's sort of like significantly
comatose?
Tied in. Yeah, comatose. You're mystery patient, and doctors are always interested in mystery patients.
Yeah.
I will let you know that you might be getting some feedback from this person at a later date.
Oh, good.
Because doctors
wonder-
always like to talk with each other and figure things out.
Of course, there's a mutual respect that comes with doctors that does not normally come with Night City. Or, sorry, I'm blanking on the name. What's the name of this city again?
Metru.
Not Night... Metru, yes, Metru City. There's a certain respect that comes between doctors that is not normally common in Metru City. Which Doc very much approves of. And definitely, if somebody has input on Lucas's condition, I can most definitely get behind that.
Okay. And they, again, just simply leave without another word.
As soon as they leave, Doc kind of turns to everybody else and he crosses his fingers and like clenches and he's like, "Ooh, hope that went well."
I'll see George there.
Now that checks out.
That brings me another question. Do you show them me?
No, you were in the secret lab. That did not get shown.
Before they leave, they do give you a card. It's actually more of like a plastic token. But it's basically what you would know as basically like the chip that you would use for getting in touch with other doctors. And this is sort of like their way of like what's the term? Basically, like by them leaving this to you, this is giving you like status in order to contact them.
Wait.
Is this for the pipe pit?
Huh? I'm sorry, what?
And this is Dr. Isha.
Isha. Okay. Is that with an I or an E?
An I.
Hmm.
Okay. Going down the list, Belle, is there anything you want to do during this downtime?
If someone get the order for me, I would be start working on some hazmat suits to work to try to resist the water as much as possible, and then trying to contact Simon to sell him like package, like the info from Kravitz, the hazmat suits, probably making copies of my cameras or my heartbeat sensor.
That's a few different things. I would say that
Yeah,
to make the
saying that I'm
hazmat
doing
suits, you would require some sort of special material.
Yeah, my idea is trying different materials to see what survives the water, so I can start working on it.
Okay.
That would take a lot of time. My idea is being working this over time, so I can sell this information and items for the Simon. Because
just out of
he have interest
curiosity,
in that.
just out of curiosity, can we also try like an eyedropper of the quote-unquote makeup compound, just to see how it reacts with the chemical water?
Do we still have that? Because I remember I ended up destroying my samples, trying to learn how to copy it.
Yeah, we still have it. Doc has what is basically a little flubber that's still dancing on his desk to a miniature personalized speaker of Auden's music.
And how, I mean, you guys had about like a tablespoon worth of material. So how did you guys spread that out?
Drops here and there.
So you just had like a tiny drop on your desk?
Well, it's like 4 drops. God.
Okay. Great. That's why I'm asking, because I was confused.
Yeah.
Where do you guys keep the rest of it?
On my desk.
Wait,
4 drops is basically all we have left.
Okay. Okay.
1 single drop, see how it reacts with the water.
I think we need to do this now.
Oh?
Doc, as you come back to your desk, and the music's just still playing, even though you left?
Yeah.
Okay. You can see that the... So you had the music running the entire time while you were gone?
Yeah.
Okay. You can see that it's not moving as much as it was.
Oh.
Like it's getting worn out and used
sluggish.
up. Yeah, sluggish.
Well, at least we know it has like a shelf life.
Or your constant usage of it is wearing it out.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like the batteries are kind of going out, so to speak. Interesting. Wonder if there'd be a way to recharge it.
So, what are you guys using with the stuff? You're gonna take a water drop of it and put it in the water? Just some plain water?
Did we manage to collect samples of the highly contaminated water?
You guys have not gone out there yet.
Oh.
But I have said that there's been various things that have been tossed into the water. People toss stuff into the water because it just dissolves and breaks down. Like, it's so caustic.
How?
You have been unable to find a container to be able to collect some.
But how does the dock stay standing?
The dock what?
How does it stay
Why
standing?
the dock's not corroded?
Yeah.
It's literally concrete. What? Like this isn't like partitions going out across the water. This is like man-made trenches taking the water inland, like man-made rivers. And it's like all on concrete, and that is getting worn away. You can see where it's like cracked and like crumbling in. So like when you go out to the edge, there is like a fear of like the edge that you're standing on that's above the water level just like crumbling and falling in.
No, okay. Well, poo. How is that maintained?
Normally in my campaigns I get to say magic, but because we're in the cyberpunk universe, I can't say that.
They put a new source every time or something?
I mean, the docks are abandoned, right? So it probably isn't maintained.
It's just a matter of time until it falls apart.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is
was
literally
not
post-apocalyptic survival out here.
Well, I suppose when it was in operation, the waters probably weren't so caustic, so.
Hopefully.
Like, there are some like abandoned tankers out there that you can watch as they just like slowly sink in because they're just getting corroded and break apart.
Huh. Huh.
So Belle, what exactly are you doing right now? You wanted to make suits for swimming?
Yeah, that was my idea, but my idea would require getting like samples of the water to find what would resist the water longest. So even though everything is going to get corroded, I wanted to make something that would last.
Fortunately, you gotta find a material that would hold the water first, and which that kind of circumvents the idea of testing materials.
Yeah, unless I start working at the docks, which is way dangerous.
Yeah, much less feasible. So this begs the question, though. We know there's a submarine.
Well, Freddy knows there's a submarine. I don't think he's told you guys.
No.
Okay.
Belle knows, right?
Yeah, we were with him when we get the info.
Belle,
spent like a good amount of last session
I-
watching the other sessions to figure this out.
I don't remember. Maybe Freddy did tell you guys.
But then what is the submarine made of?
I don't know. But you guys assumed that those creatures leapt into the water to kill themselves. But if the submarine was there to collect them, then that brings up several other questions.
Yep.
Neon, what would you like to be doing right now?
I wonder if it's a coating.
I don't know the range of it, but I'm gonna use the basically, since my drone can record for brain dances, just do a brain dance of Junction Jans or that area, and just try to see if I can find a route of escape for the workers.
I will say, without needing to do any sort of rolls or whatnot, that you could probably like look up, you know, you could get some footage of the city, or you could look up the blueprints of things and whatnot. And basically there is a fire escape in the alley, but you know that the alley has been like completely filled with just like refuse and whatnot. That is just completely blocked off, so that the only escape is the front door.
You can't make the way up to the roof anyway.
Nope.
So really, well, we fucked up our chances to negotiate.
Not necessarily.
Well, by a quarter. Maybe if we don't bring certain people and just leave.
Oh, not go anymore.
And just leave Frederick over there, since she does like him, or they like him. I mean.
Screw those
and
guys.
Neon didn't do nothing.
I want to see them burn now.
Doc's pouting.
Literally.
I don't want to go outside anymore.
All these friggin' poor people made it.
Well, people trying to make a deal with them.
Hey, these people aren't poor. I mean,
I don't know.
They're richer than Freddy, because Freddy's homeless.
Okay. Sorry.
The only thing that Freddy has is a car.
That's not true. I gave him a room in the
But he doesn't
hospital.
use it
He
anyways.
has-
I'm wondering where Jan herself actually.
I
Wait,
mean,
what did-
you would
Oh, yeah.
assume she's in the back, probably
Okay, so
cooking
she
and
just
whatnot.
refused to come out. Okay.
Did they kidnap?
Yeah, they have the whole place hostage.
Well, duh.
These people
But I
seem
mean, like, are they
so
holding
far-
Jan separately?
It seems like they haven't just gone inside. They're just keeping people going in and out.
Yeah, the
I wonder
entire
why.
point. The entire point is to cripple the business so that they go out of business, so they sell to the corporate people who are funding these people
yeah.
to keep people out.
That's what I'm saying. There's no
Yeah.
need to keep them separate. But what I'm
Shit.
wondering now is,
There might be a need to keep them separate if Jan is powerful
But
enough
they're
to go
not.
up against them.
they're not doing that though. So what I'm thinking
We
now
don't
is,
know.
I'm trying to talk. So the level of competency between the two gangs, no offense to the Andes, but
No.
they were nothing compared to these guys. So
True.
something seems like, why would they like, something is strange about that to me, but
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
very
know
odd.
how to investigate that.
Also,
Neon,
she-
take an egg point.
Don't you have a drone?
I mean, that was an idea for like if we could find a way to get onto the roof, drill into the top of it, but I don't know if anyone has something that's quiet enough to be able to do it without them hearing. And then they probably also have people up hot, because like he mentioned that Freddy saw like net runners around, and that they would probably watch it from
True.
other locations.
This might be something we've already talked about, or also probably very stupid. But it's a suggestion. Would it pay to investigate like the pallet that got sent to the Andes at the Andes old hangout spot? Or is I
think
feel like that's kind of past.
they said that they don't have it anymore. Basically, it was a bunch of unmarked materials and whatnot. There wasn't.
Oh, right.
Yeah. It was basically just it was military grade RPGs, so.
Booms.
Mhm.
I don't see why, but for some reason I'm starting to feel like the Andes were just some sort of distraction, but I don't see how that distracts us from dealing with what's going on at Jan's. Something I don't know what
I think
how to
I remember
look into
something.
this.
Wait a
Okay.
minute. Hold on. That makes sense. The Andes were a distraction. And as we were dealing with the Andes, didn't Lucas go psycho?
No,
No.
but he was starting to become, and Tori was with him and calmed him down.
We
That's
hadn't
what I
even
was going to solve.
Oh wait, no, we didn't. That day is when we first met Lucas, and we didn't know of his signs other than he knew Auden.
Incorrect. You did meet Lucas earlier, and I will say that you guys probably know Lucas the same way that you knew Auden before all of this. But that day that the Andes did first show up, Lucas was by himself, and he was starting to have an attack, and Tori helped him calm down. Remember?
Oh, I thought that was just a normal panic attack. I didn't connect the dots there.
You
Okay.
saw that his
So-
cyberware was starting to freak out.
Is it possible
Wait, he
that
wasn't
the
alone.
Andes? Is it possible that the Andes were a distraction to keep us away from Lucas, and then Lucas would have gone psycho and wrecked the bar?
Corey, do you remember how much attention you were paying to Lucas when the Andes thing was happening?
Was I there actually?
Yeah, you were
Yes.
with him basically
And
near the entire time.
I mean,
I was thinking I was meeting with them, you know?
no offense to Tori, but even if she was paying a lot of attention to Lucas, they might not have thought that one girl could have stopped Lucas going cyber psycho.
Just more.
No
of,
offense.
it's only done things when the person. So far from what we've known, it's only done things when the person is alone.
Right. But if Tori was about to die to Lucas, then why would they have cared? You know what I mean?
I'm thinking that they can't do something unless the person is alone.
Maybe. Hey, Unit.
So,
What all's going on in your background? Sounds pretty loud.
my mom's partially deaf, my bad.
Okay.
By the way, I remember hearing you say something, Belle. You said you thought you remembered something.
Yeah, it was about the beginning of cyberpsychosis. But the other thing that came to mind is, I think both Auden and Lucas have some self-esteem problems. Because Auden has his songs stolen, published by someone else with little tweaks, and everyone was loving the other songs, but not his. So I think they might be more vulnerable.
That is two people who've gone cyber psycho next to the bar.
Is it possible that they underestimated Tori the first time?
You
Like,
want me to give
they
you a
attempt-
rundown of what happened that day again?
Can we get a quick recap, please? So we're
Are you talking about the day with the Andes or the very first day?
The Andes.
Okay. So what happened is that Arturio was leaving because she came by to talk to Kaizo, and Doc really wanted to kidnap her, and Kaizo managed to distract him long enough. She got on her bike, drove away, noticed something was fishy, ditched her bike, and followed them up into this building. And that's what led you guys to investigate the situation. You stopped Kurtz, or actually you stopped Randy first. And then you basically told him to go away, and then you stopped Kurtz. and he kind of let you guys know that they're doing something upstairs, and yeah, that's what led you guys to investigate the situation. It wasn't until you talked to a panoptic agent, they let you know that Arturia was upstairs, so you followed her, and that's what led you to the situation with the Andes going to blow up Candle's bar. So if it was not for Arturio being there and following that up, they probably would have just straight up launched RPGs at Candle's bar until you guys went up to stop them.
Also, Lucas on that day was with Tori having glitches?
Lucas was not in that scene until later when he came to the bar because he was having attacks and he didn't want to be alone, and Tori helped him keep calm. And that was happening at the same time that you guys went upstairs. So Candle went back to his bar, Lucas and Tori hung out in the parking lot, and Doc and Kaizo and Freddy and Belle went upstairs to figure out what was going on.
And Mayday.
In Mayday, yeah.
I know it could just be a coincidence. Thing is, both Auden and Lucas know us.
Right.
But the fact that both of them, when they were on the edge, both of them went to the bar.
Right.
I know it could easily just be a coincidence, but something.
I feel like it's more like a what's the
Because it's a public base.
subconscious suggestion kind of thing.
Like that is what I'm thinking. Like, could it be leading them to go there?
I will
Also,
straight up
why
let
do
you
we-
guys
why do we have
know
a
that
brief
these people were your
YouTube?
friends and they wanted a safe place to come to. And I mean, Auden was also having trouble like sleeping and thinking and paying attention, and he's not a very social person, but he felt like he needed to be around people because he was scared. Yeah, or he was not feeling himself. Lucas was specifically scared. Rightfully so. But Auden
two
didn't
things.
think much of it.
One, we seem to have a griefer on the YouTube stream.
Oh shit.
I don't see anybody.
Somebody is in the live chat saying stop, no one is watching you.
Okay, I just saw that.
That's hella mean.
Right? So mean!
They weren't, they weren't made for you, man. They were made for us to remember on.
Still, that's just so mean.
That's right.
And two, is it possible that the Andes were meant as a distraction to keep everybody's focus away from Lucas, who was supposed to cyber psycho attack the bar? Because if it is, that means that whoever sent the supplies to Drive is the same person causing cyberpsychosis in others.
You don't know
Okay.
if Drive got any supplies.
Yeah, we don't
Yes, they
know
do.
how they got this.
How?
Didn't you say that somebody said that?
No, I said that you guys were talking about the Andes, and I said they got a crate that was unmarked, and you said, wow, that sounds so familiar. And I said, of what? And you said, the Andes, and I said, that's exactly what I was talking about.
Damn, we're walking in circles.
I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about Drive ended up with a case of stuff.
No,
I was
that's why I was
asking if we knew
confused.
how
Like,
the
what are you
Andes got
talking
this
about?
Oh.
The only next thing I can think of to like investigate
I'm sorry,
is like
I'm
see if
just an idiot.
anyone like try to look for other people who look for rumors of other people going psycho when they shouldn't have. Because if there
mean-
isn't anyone else, it's only been two people, and it's been two people who know us.
To be fair, though,
There have been.
technically
There's
they
been reports
shouldn't.
all over. These are
Okay.
just the two people that you know.
Right. Technically, they shouldn't in the first place because cyberpsychosis is bad. And
I have no way of finding a pattern because I'd have to find their bodies to find a pattern. Can't tell if this is two separate things converging.
You guys do know that the rogue virus that was
Hacking into people is not.
it was
from
hacking
missing
into people. It specifically wanted to go for Auden, and it wasn't able to, so it went to Freddy instead. Freddy managed to deflect it off of him, and it went into Yoon, and then Yoon went and did some strange stuff.
speaking of, we still have a copy of, or we might have the original of that thing.
I don't think you guys told Yoon that her Tuk Tuk is a fake. Or no, you did, and she said she didn't care.
I had taken off the license plate because I didn't know what to do. I don't know why I did that.
Wait, Yoon? Who's Yoon again?
Yoon is a player that's no longer with us, but she works at the Asphodel Trucking and Towing.
Yeah, she was our mechanic.
Yep, she's the one that's fixed up Candle's car.
Okay.
Probably the only mechanic
Used to
Candle
be-
trusts.
Used to be a PC, out now an NPC.
Hmm.
Okay, got it.
Is Camerata driving people psycho, and this rogue AI is something that they made that escaped from them and is trying to stop this? Or is it
No.
what's causing this? No, it can't be what's causing this because it tried to get to Auden and it failed, and Auden still went psycho.
Well,
No,
hold on.
it failed because Auden went psycho.
Hold on. Along the same line of questioning, was the rogue AI a distraction, just like the Andes were a distraction?
It feels like the rogue AI is separate. Like I
Yeah,
feel like it's
it's
got its own
something.
agenda.
You
The
guys
rogue
don't know
AI
anything about the rogue AI. You just know that
I know,
it
that's
is
why
threat
I'm-
and it is aggressive.
Right. The rogue AI
don't-
happened at the same time that Auden went bonkers. So is it possible that the rogue AI was the distraction for Auden, and then the Andes were the distraction for Lucas? All orchestrated by the same people? Maybe. Oh.
Alright, I'm going to cut this line of thinking off because I don't want us to spend 3
Yeah.
hours. If you guys want to, you guys can absolutely, outside of the session, come up with your own theories and discuss amongst yourselves. But while we're in the session, I would like people to be able to perform actions and do things. So,
True.
if there is
Let's
anything that people would
do
like to
something.
do, yes, let's do some things. Tori, is there anything that you would like to be doing?
Well,
Besides Snuggle Lucas.
Still, he needs some. He needs some.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
He needs some. And I like giving him snuggles. He's happy.
Alright, Una, is there anything you would like to be doing?
I remember I sent you a list from last time. Do you think that'd be okay if I try to go in series? Or you
Well,
think we just go
let's
once?
start with one thing. What do you want to
Yeah.
do?
So we're back at docks, correct?
Yeah.
Hi.
Alright.
I mean, you
Alright,
guys can
I-
be wherever you would like to be. I'm not gonna tell
Yeah, I
you.
remember. What the fuck is that? Oh, dog.
Huh?
Okay, so
Apologize.
I remember last session. I went to home, go say hi. I was on the way to grave, and then I got a call for pizza. I was like, all right, I'm gonna try. I think I'd like to go. I think I'd like to go and go to the graveyard
The grave.
up there.
I thought you did go to the graveyard. That was like the last thing that you said that you did.
Oh, did I?
You did. You can do it again if you want to.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember because I'm not trying to like repeat anything. Alright, I would like to go back.
Okay.
And I like to just walk down all the graves until I see the one grave I've been looking for.
It's missing. No, I'm just kidding. You find it.
Oh my god.
If I remember,
Can you imagine
Hold
that
on.
plot twist?
I'm in the wrong graveyard.
Oh no.
Go ahead.
Shoot, how do you say these flowers again? I remember I wrote them down. Well, to say it simply, I put down the flowers on a grave, and I started talking to the grave, saying, Mom and Dad's been good, you know. No, there's no problems back at the settlement. Kinda sucks you ain't here, but I appreciate everything you did for me, honestly. And little buddy right here still misses you. I'm talking about the dog.
Aww.
It sucks that you aren't here, but things happen. We all know. I really wish you were here. Then I put down the flowers. I leave. And on the grave, since we can't say real names, there's just a number 2. And then no date, just dead. Put in a little context,
you were
I'm not the first.
I'm not
thought
the
you were
first number 2. There was a number 2 before me. Sorry.
Wait, wouldn't that just make you a number 3?
Nope, I took in their name to do the job.
Number 2 the second.
Well,
Who is the
number 2
title?
the second? Oh. He's 2 to the power of 2. 2 squared.
It's 2 in Roman numerals.
And as I
Oh
leave
my
the
God.
hyacinthus flowers down, I leave him his favorite little toy. This little motorcycle we dreamed to have together once. And after all that, I'm tired of all the mushiness. I like to go see some friends at the dome.
Side note that does not relate at all, but slightly relates. Hyacinth is my favorite flower. Like in real life.
Hmm. I remember we talked about this last time. That's how I know that we did this before.
Yeah.
That's alright. Belle, is there anything you would like to do? Just going through the list again.
Yeah.
Would you like me to go
think-
through the list of things that you guys are interested in, or do you have something?
YouTube
I-
has its own memes or GIFs or emojis.
Yes.
What?
I found an emoji.
I
Sorry.
think I'm going to make a few copies of my own cameras since they can see those things on the docks. Because I want to sell this info to Simon because I'm broke. And luckily with some cash I can start getting some upgrades, so I might have a chance of surviving the pit, because being thrown there is a possibility.
So what exactly are you doing?
He wants to get money to survive the pits.
Oh, okay. Do you want to take on
Yeah.
a job?
My idea was like getting some gear and getting the info we get from rabbits and selling it to Simon.
I don't know what that means.
Sell the information we got from Kravitz to Simon.
I mean, you already gave him the
Kind
information.
of did that.
No, Doc just like waved him away before like we could tell him what we found about rabbits besides his death.
Okay. So you want to withhold information about the person that he employed to try and squeeze him for money?
No, I'm going to give him the information and sell him some gear to deal with the things on the docks that will probably try to stop whoever he sends there.
Okay, so what are you selling?
I'm also confused.
A couple of cameras, like the ones I used to see, that can see the things, and the lures I created in the other section that send radio waves to attract the pigs.
Oh.
Is anyone else having trouble understanding him?
The cameras that allow him to see the buddies,
He's
my own.
selling.
and then the lures.
Yeah,
That
he's selling the heartbeat sensors and the basically radios to attract the monsters and the heartbeat sensors to see them.
Okay, I thought he said something about cameras, and I was really confused. But yeah, if you just want to,
The cameras were the heartbeat sensors.
well, Bell is a very special robot, so he has special systems, but Bell wouldn't know how to make himself. So he doesn't know.
You mean he can't self-reproduce?
Yeah, can't I like disassemble one piece, learn how to make it to replace if it's damaged later?
If you start to take yourself apart, we will have other problems.
Uh-oh.
I'm saying more like external hole because that's going to get.
I also
damaged more easily.
specifically do not allow people to work on themselves. So if you want someone else to take you apart, they will have to do the role.
I can help.
Just a reminder, Doc, you are not a mechanic, you are a surgeon. You work on people. You install cyberware, but you do not specifically work with mechanics.
Yeah.
And we did have a talk about that.
We did. I do have basic tech though, if that helps.
Yes.
Then again, this might be more advanced tech.
Bell
so I might
is
be out.
absolutely advanced tech.
Yeah.
There's never been a sentient robot like this before.
Robot.
A robot.
Do we know anyone who's sure? I guess that's
Tori.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah,
Okay.
Bell, if you just want to spend your downtime activity getting money, we can do that. You can just say that you go fix or build something. So go ahead and roll your maker skill, which I guess would just be basic tech plus your maker level.
Oh,
your,
basic tech, okay.
your
Yeah, my roll. So that's 4 plus basic tech 14, 18 plus 6, 24.
Okay. Actually, how about this? Let's say that you helped fix up Candle's car. So they pay you 5 favor for your service with helping them remodel the car.
Woo!
Oh, great.
Yeah, easy enough. That is your downtime. Neon, are you doing anything during your downtime? And we'll say this is just sort of like finishing off the day. Freddy's doing his date. And Candle's working out or something. I don't know. Oh no, Candle needs to go talk to Candela. That's right.
If this is just the one day, then I guess I'll go in to wherever.
I mean, if you want to do like a bigger scene of like going and talking to an NPC or something, you can do that, and you can invite along whoever you would like. I was just saying, like, if you want to do a downtime activity of like getting money or research or anything, just like, yeah, let me know what you want to do.
Since I don't have a direct line of communication with them, Neon will ask Doc if he can send a mission assignment to ask if he knows of any jobs or knows any other fictions who need someone to do a job for them. And the only reason I'm saying that, Doc, is because they can pay out more.
Yeah, yeah.
And you also haven't been looking for jobs for us to do.
How about Neon? Roll your getting a lead, getting a rumor lead thing, and I'll give you advantage. or Doc will be giving you advantage, rather.
Cool.
This that plus relevant skill plus 1d10. So would the relevant skill be similar to Ghost Fix or Streetwise?
Either Streetwise or deduction.
Maybe trade, because you are applying your trade.
I mean, that's not exactly what trade is.
I mean, it should say what the
Oh.
specific skill is.
With media, it's because that role is based on, like, you could be asking people for information, you could be doing like physical digging for information, you could be looking on the internet looking for information, like
Library search, then? Maybe?
I'm gonna start with rolling the 1d10 and then adding the three from.
Oh yeah, it just says appropriate stat plus. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
I will text Simon, though. Be like, I got a media you could probably make use of, and then, like, send Neon's details to Simon.
Yeah, I'm a media, more rocker boy than media, but I also am a melee combatant. I can be like, and also fast. So like if like a quick smash and grab job. But so on the dice I got a 9, plus my media is 3, so 12. So and then whatever stat I add to it for skill line.
Just like news anchor on roller skates.
And you rolled with advantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think Simon's specifically a bit busy at the moment, and he's not really able to keep you guys in the loop in everything that's going on, but he does let you guys know that at some point he's thinking about trying to do some sort of media coverage of Candle's Bar, being like, this is like a pillar of the community, we can't just like bulldoze this or whatever, or doing like some sort of message that's like, this is a safe place where people can go to get help or whatever, something like that. He's not sure what he's going to do to be able to, you know, save everything and everyone, but he knows that this section of the city, he's juggling a lot of things at the moment, so he doesn't have, you know, a perfect plan of what's going on, but he does know that the corporations are particularly interested in what's going on, and so again, they're all holding each other accountable, so that if any one of them actively does something, then it's going to be chaos. So there's a lot of stuff handling behind the scenes, which he needs you guys to sort of be keeping an eye on.
I could do like a reverse smear campaign, whatever that would be.
I mean, chaos.
I mean, that's sort of
can
what
be
a
fun,
media
though.
does, so.
Chaos can be fun. Just throwing it out there.
I'll let you guys mull on that for a moment, because I need to top off my water. I'll be right back.
Sorry.
I mean, it definitely could help because right now there's not a lot of people trying to save this section of the city. I guess I can also put word out there that the storm is coming, and we need all the help. Like, the community needs to like band together to help each other. We're all gonna die.
You could do a piece on local businesses in the area we are trying to save. Like me, Candle, and Jan.
I would probably need to leave out Jan for now because of the whole deal with the
douchebags,
the gang out there.
And I literally hate to admit it, Drive is pretty cool.
Wow, that's the first person you've had a positive opinion about.
The person that wanted to kill you.
Huh?
Yeah.
He likes the
respect-
medtech guy. I can't remember his name.
My boyfriend?
Doc only
Yeah.
likes people that he's sexually attracted to. Because he's like,
Or-
game respects game. I'll actually treat you like a real person because you're hot.
Oh, now hold on. Are you right?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Quick question though. What is the game? Like, there's multiple different types of game. So which
Wait a
one are you
minute.
referring to in that moment?
Hold on now. You might be up to something, and I think my character might be shallow. Who knew?
Oh no, shallow character.
Has there been somebody that I liked that I haven't been sexually attracted to? Hold on.
Candle?
The fact that you have to think about this already gives you
Wait.
the answer.
Wait, Belle. Or are you talking about
That's
NPCs?
That's true. I do like Belle.
Well, Belle's like a dog.
And if you're talking about NPCs, equal.
Yeah, like
That's
NPC.
also true.
Okay, so it's basically like you enjoy people who worship you, and you enjoy people you like to worship.
Because
Uh,
the first thing I
Wait
said
a
is like, oh, they've got like high heels, and you're like, oh, step on me, mommy, and I was just like, okay, I haven't just okay.
That just because they're wearing heels doesn't mean.
No, they're platform heels. You gotta throw the platform in. If you are wearing knee-high, platform-high heels, you're a bad bitch. I don't care what anybody says.
I was a bad bitch once.
Yo! You've been wearing knee-high, platform-high. How you doing, Sparrow? You come here often?
I in this high school, we did Lion the Witch and the Wardrobe, and I was Tumnus. So in order to be Tumnus, I had to wear these high heel
Yep.
boots that had like leggings that were they were like covered in fur.
Furry.
I mean, they
Yeah.
didn't cover them in fur yet while we were still doing like blocking and like stage practice and whatnot. But yeah,
But you had to learn how to walk in the heels. Yeah.
Yeah,
Especially
I figured.
if
I had to
stiletto,
learn to prance
hard to
around in heels, platform heels.
I just tried to look up to see if there was an image of a nerd wearing knee-high platform heels, but I don't. Oh, he's not wearing heels. Never mind.
Oh my god.
Anywho, we're getting distracted again.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
guess
need to
I-
clear your search history.
I guess I start working on like a sort of basically like
You
an
can-
ad campaign of like the storm is coming, the community needs to stand up for each other.
You can interview me if you want, and I'm sure Candle would let you interview him too. So,
Is this something that you want to do for money or some other quantifiable
notoriety?
notoriety? Yeah.
Well, it seemed like Simon also kind of wanted that because like the storm is coming, and it's
There's
going to take a big
probably
effort to
coming.
protect if we're going to protect this part of the city.
I was letting you know that because he was thinking about legitimately like physically going out and doing like a photo shoot and like bringing Candle and being like, these are, you know, people. Like he was gonna invite you guys to a social event.
Oh, I mean, if he invites us, yeah. My brain is floundering because I used up too much brain power trying to solve the mystery.
My brain hurts because of, things
don't.
went longer than it should have.
Huh? Okay.
What? You got off
Oh
track
my
too
God.
much, so I'm a little off track myself.
What?
Just continue.
Okay.
I I'll go ahead and buy the Aelita so I don't forget, but I'm not going to install it yet. I'm going to
Okay.
wait till and have Freddie take a look at it. But any other time that I have will be, I guess, just trying to make money.
She basically comes on like a holographic tablet. If you imagine like what the size of like a CD disc container would be, it's about that size. And she just sort of stands in it and, you know, moves around and talks to you. So like if you just want to like stick her in a drawer, this will be like actually putting someone in a drawer.
Oh, so she's always on?
Yes.
Oh.
Wait, what were those things that it was the little pocket-sized thing, and it was like a little circle, and it had a pet in it that you actually had to take care of?
Tamagotchi.
Tamagotchi.
another.
You just bought a Tamagotchi.
My brain just went to like them being in the store at night, like the after credit, the blooper reel from Toy Story 2.
Yep. That makes
I guess if she's already on, I'll carry her around, but I won't install her yet.
Okay.
Talk to her, but I need Freddie to take an actual look at her.
Would I have to do the installation, Sparrow? Or like, would it take a Ripper Doc to install Aelita?
It wouldn't take a Ripper Doc. It would just be like a simple program installation.
Oh, okay.
What would happen to the program for my original internal agent?
Say that again?
Overwritten?
The original program of my internal agent. What would happen to that?
I mean, it would still be there, I suppose. I mean, usually people replace them, so you could just like delete the file or something.
Or would it do the thing where, like,
Right.
Aelita takes the information that was gathered by the previous internal agent, assimilates it, and then it just becomes all Aelita? Like an upgrade.
No, this is something different.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just hold on to her and chat with her till I can get Freddie to take a look.
He had to be on a stupid date. Doc is just pouting in the corner, and then all of a sudden, maybe could do better.
I can't think of anything else that, you know, would be doing.
Is that all our downtime? Spiro.
I mean, what exactly are you doing for your downtime other than buying an Aelita? Is that it?
But just doing, like, trying to find odd jobs to do around the hospital. I guess
Okay.
I guess he'll book a DJ session for that night.
Okay. Then go ahead and roll your skill for doing your musician skill.
Is the person known as It Is What It Is on YouTube in this chat, or are they solely
No,
watching
but I know them. They're a subscriber.
Okay.
Yeah.
They did comment that it would overwrite it unless you want to transfer the data to the other one, if you can, which I think makes sense.
It's basically it would be in the same slot, so you would either need to remove it, delete it, or it's gonna get overwritten. Yeah, basically. You get one favor for working there. I'm sorry.
Should I also roll the rocker boy?
Sure. Yeah. Roll to see if you get some more followers.
just got
You good?
I just got 2 tens.
Ooh.
26.
So you didn't make much money, but you made a lot of followers. That's good.
I should not have gone. Ooh.
What'd you get?
I got 26.
Where do you go out to do this the show? Is this just something you're putting on, or are you working at a place?
He probably just books it at. Man, she's not gonna move. No, he probably books it at one of the clubs that he frequents mostly.
Okay. An important question: do you include some of Auden's music?
Ooh.
No, there's like an itch in the back of his head. Do not do this.
Okay. Two things of interest. At the place that you are doing music, you know, people you don't really get any sort of like, you know, cheers and whoops like, wow, you did such a good job, DJ, or whatever. Like, people are enjoying themselves, but you do notice that there are some people there that you recognize.
Ooh.
You see some people that have actually been following you around from your different shows that you realize were there at Candle's Bar the day that everything went down. And then you just noticed it now, but there's like steadily people that have been following you around, and you have this following from people that were there. That were like, maybe there is something about this music. Like, again, I'm sure there's like a little bit of Auden's music in some of the stuff that you do, so I think there is like a little mental of like, kind of like a little, I don't know.
There's a little bit of Auden in all of us.
I mean,
It's like
technically,
sneaking a little surprise in. It's like when you spike the punch.
That was sort of their deal. He would help him, and he would help Auden, and in reverse and Auden would let him like use pieces of it in his own things.
So there's probably some Auden flavor in there, but nothing that he specifically like published.
Oh, Auden flavor. That's a terminology I didn't.
All right. He is 17, remember?
Yeah, that sounds weird.
My mind went to a water butter, thinking Auden butter.
Oh, that's also where I went to. Rendered fat.
There's also some other people in the audience that you recognize. There is a couple people that you met today that were hanging around at Drive's gang.
Ooh.
So you've got a couple of them that like you, and you notice one person that hasn't been dancing or enjoying the music, but is hanging around, and that's Arturia.
She doesn't like what you do. She just likes you.
No, she's just not she's not an outwardly expressing person.
Oh. Neon is professional, so he doesn't like. He can also tell. So, in regards to the fans, he's like, "That's cool, rad," and he like steps it up a gear as best he can. He's like looking at Arturia. He can tell that she doesn't exactly. It seems like she doesn't exactly want to be in this particular place. So he's not gonna like make like he's not going to act. He's not gonna shout her out, embarrass her or anything. For the people that were part of Drive's crew, he's going to like quickly attach a thing to his drone that like has his contact number and have it fly over to them.
Okay.
He's networking, fellas.
Okay. Yeah, and that was basically my way of like saying that when you do this, you make those connections.
If they ever like send a message to him saying that it's them, his response will be, "Thanks for coming to the show. Where can I get a cool car or a cool ride?"
Cool ride.
I will say that if you want to go buy a car, they will give you advantage.
Ooh.
And I'll say that because you've sort of, I think for the most part with Freddy and everybody, you've got a general good connection with these people. So if people want to go out and get cars, these people will help you.
Gotcha.
I agree with it is what it is. Little fish making big waves.
I'm not gonna take them up on the offer yet because I'm poor. I just spent 5 favor on Aelita.
Oof.
Yeah.
I'm boycotting Aelita. I don't trust it. It makes me uncomfortable.
She
I feel like it's
she
a good
likes
link
music
to figuring
too,
out
and is
Ruby.
like dancing with you.
Actually, Neon, if you don't mind, can we take Aelita back to the lab and play her some of Autumn's music and see what happens?
I think I want to first have Freddy take a look at her before we try
That's
anything.
fair. She might be spyware. That's true.
I'm not thinking that. I'm wanting to see if he can notice something or anything in the code. He doesn't want to risk messing her up yet. He doesn't want to mess her up at all, but he doesn't want to risk it. Not yet.
Fair.
In his head, he's hoping there's a route that they can like find Ruby again through her. He's very naive.
We play
I myself
Autumn's
don't think we
music.
can do that.
We play Autumn's music for her and she self-destructs.
Yeah. Neo is trying to think about reverse engineering an AI.
Oh.
Basically, yeah. He's hoping that there's a way to get Ruby back.
Huh.
I myself don't think it's possible, but Neon is a lot more naive than I am.
I mean, theoretically, she might be out there. Freddy's always got like a slight connection to the internet, so she could have escaped there before, water damage.
Incorrect.
Oh, well. Well, I tried.
The Ruby you know was a partial and an incomplete program, but was a copy of something else. You guys know
was
that.
that just an audio file?
I wonder if Aelita is a complete copy of something else. Well, like a doctored but still complete copy.
But
Remember,
I'll mention more of my headspace once the session ends, but as of Neon doing things, that's the rest. All that he'll do for the rest of the session unless something comes up.
yeah. I mean, unless you guys have anything big to do, we can kind of call it here if you want.
I think I got most of my things. At least started.
You got most of what?
My things at least started.
Okay.
So. I don't have anything else at the moment. Besides, making money, but I feel like I already burned my downtime, so. I say burned. I made a very good contact. I didn't burn it. I used it wisely, but I have used it. Unless we do have more downtime.
I mean, it's up to you guys if we wanna call it here or keep going. I mean, if we want to stop here, that'll let the other players that missed catch up. But it's up to you guys if you want to do anything else.
I am done with my stuff unless I can do more downtime to surgery people. But other than that, yeah, I'm good.
I'll say that let's cut down on like gaining more money or like things and whatnot. Just because I don't want like one session to be like point where everyone
Grinding
gets
money.
100 favor and like skips forward a month, you know?
Honestly,
Yeah, Freddy.
right? Literally. Then he just goes around flaunting the money. Like, I'm okay with you being a millionaire, quote unquote, but don't like, haha, I have money.
He isn't.
I mean, kind of.
Yeah,
He's
just
living on
went
the
to his
streets.
car.
Still,
That's all he does.
still.
The only time that he talks about having money is when he basically tips people for apologizing for something.
I know, but it's always the me.
I can't remember the name of the show.
It's
but
always
he's one of
making
those-
him look good and you look bad. I see.
I know.
I can't remember the name of the show, but he's one of the people that would appear on that show where they just do everything they can to cut expenses. It was on TLC or something.
Oh, like Kitchen Nightmares or something.
I think so. I know
Or
it
was
was
it
something
like-
about obsessively cutting costs.
Oh wait, that's like the coupon thing where they go crazy about coupons or something, right?
Oh, there was one person that
Anywho,
they would. I'll tell
one
you
of the
after this.
things I was thinking we could do, since we don't need everyone
Okay.
to do this,
Cool.
Doc wants to investigate Arturia, and I think everyone else also
Oh,
wants to
yeah.
as well. So,
Yeah.
Neon, if you would like to,
Andes, we're going out abducting.
if you want to start the conversation with her, and then maybe see if you can lead somewhere. That could be something you guys could do right now.
So we're not abducting?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I would
Andy,
need some
put the
serious
ropes back.
promises.
But it's no fun if it's with consent. Like, what are you doing, Doc?
Look, all I'm saying is
I'll leave you kids with Doc.
she's incredibly hesitant, and there is something that could damage not only her but a lot of other people.
She's incredibly paranoid because there's lots of people that want to poke and
Exactly.
prod and rip her open.
Exactly.
Like you!
Because here's
And
the thing.
I'm
I
going to be
have
good
a-
about it.
Stop
I have
yelling,
a
please.
good feeling, like, my thought is that when she was at the university, someone there basically kidnapped her and did stuff to her. That's why I think that she's kind of hesitant. She may not know that I'm thinking like
Probably.
it was wiped from her memory, but it's like keeping her from wanting to go near doctors.
Probably.
Yeah, the fear is engraved in her brain, even though the memory isn't.
Like if you cause, like if it, like you have to be careful with trauma.
But yeah, if
don't
you
know,
want
I
to
feel
try
like-
and, talk to her about it, or maybe find a way to get her to write out the whole thing, or, put her under, the brain scan, there are some things that you can do.
Please let me scan it.
I mean, if she's there at the end of the show, I'll basically like send her a message and ask her if she wants to talk.
Yeah, she invites you to her table where she's slowly eating a thing of nachos.
Also, okay, really? Also, hold on. It is what it is. You said do something to help build trust with her. I get that. I do. It's just I absolutely hate this woman.
I
would
will
put
be
effort into it
completely
if I didn't
honest.
hate her.
I did make this character to be extremely just unbearable. But
Literally every nerve I have. she is
then when
on.
I revealed the reason why she's paranoid and for a reason, everyone was sentimental and like empathetic except for you. So what does that say about you?
I don't care.
Okay.
Like, you can have a whole bunch of terrible things happen to you that make you absolutely paranoid. Don't be an ass about it.
What's your excuse? No, I really would. Okay, I already started saying it. What's your excuse?
I've had incredibly terrible things happen to me.
All right,
and
all right.
I'm not a complete ass about it.
What?
I mean, you kind
you
of
sure?
are.
I said not complete.
Anywho,
Okay, you know,
Neon,
the silence isn't encouraging.
Neon, you come up to her and she's scribbling in her notebook as usual. She actually seems to be drawing
Or writing arcane
diagrams.
symbols.
Diagram?
Yeah.
Is it an arcane symbol diagram?
No.
Oh.
She seems to be drawing perspectives of like landscape, but she's like trying to do them really quick, and then like flipping to a blank page, thinking for a second, and then trying to do it as fast as she can again.
What you working on there?
It's a mental exercise. I'm trying to see if I can pick out any specific details. Sometimes when you look at something, you don't think about it. When you recall it, you pick up like the big things. Like, look at this. And she goes back through some of her original images, and you can see that she's redrawing the footage that she caught of Auden, because she's trying to see if there's any landmarks that like noticeably weren't, you know, significant. But as she's like trying to draw it out again, she's like, okay, there was this part of the bridge, you know, there was, you know, because she's simplifying the details, trying to, you know, draw out like what makes this scene. She's trying to figure out what sort of landmarks might be noticeable.
That could be helpful.
She points out that it's a place that has lampposts, but is in a terrible place of refuse, which is interesting because normally like parts of the city that have, you know, a lot of activity and, you know, active streets have lamps, but usually it's the places that are run down that have a lot of refuse that don't. So it's like some place that has both, which is interesting. She also finds out that the road that they saw in the background was actually a bridge over very still water, because she noticed that some of it was moving. So it wasn't an active flowing river, but it was a liquid. So it's also someplace that's relatively abandoned but does have water. And she's just like trying to she has a very strange way of like researching things, but it's kind of brilliant.
Oh, she's.
I gotta say though, wasn't expecting to see you at a place like this.
It's less research, more deduction, but yeah.
Well, it's a small world. We're bound to bump into each other again.
But seems kind of loud. Seems like a loud place to try and let your thoughts and think.
It's actually good, because with that sort of, you know, white noise that you're trying to block out, it helps you focus. So I go out every so often to a really annoying place that requires me to almost kind of flip into flight or fight, you know, heighten your senses, that sort of thing. I don't know. Doesn't work for everyone. What works for me, I suppose.
It might, but gotta say, getting your adrenaline pumping, like getting your that's not really. That doesn't sound like a healthy thing.
Okay. Is there something you wanted to say, or?
Look, I'm not good at. I'm much more of a fast and loose liar sort of deal, so I'm not good at getting my point across. I know you don't probably want me to be, but I am worried about you. Because it is not normal to, he starts whispering, space out and suddenly be drawing pictures of whatever it was, mechanical stuff.
You get used to it after a while. Sorry to say.
Yeah, but do you want to?
Not really anything to do.
I mean,
Not this petty.
there could be. There's always a solution to something. You just gotta dig for the answer, do a little investigating. You may find a solution.
I mean, this has been my biggest mystery, and I'm working on it, but it's not going anywhere, so I'm just trying to busy myself with other mysteries, otherwise I will actually go insane.
Have you actually tried every avenue? Before you say anything, we both know you haven't.
Called her out. Nice.
I've tried a lot more than you know.
Yeah? But you haven't tried the obvious.
Hello, I'm obvious.
No, you're oblivious.
You can be both.
Proceed.
I have tried a lot of things, and most things don't work. I drew a pentagram once. That's how desperate I got trying to look for answers.
What's a pentagram?
The devil summoning sign.
No, I know. Neon does.
Yeah,
Oh,
she explains it.
That's weird. No sense. What? Okay, that
I have
has no-
scoured every website. I've tried irrational things because the rational things are used up. You know, I've thrown dice, I've rolled bones, I've looked at cards, I've used a Ouija board. You know those things are stupid, right? They're literally just boards with bumps on them that makes it move. It's fake.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll a deception.
Yeah.
That's fine. She's not paying attention. She doesn't care.
I know. I'm going too far with the bit.
Yeah.
Never mind. I figured out what's wrong with her. She's possessed. It's fine.
It's fine.
So what is
Don't you
wrong?
want to see your inner demon though?
Hey yo!
Roll conversation, Neon.
I've seen enough demons in my lifetime. Thank you.
18.
Doc has seen enough demons for a few times.
I saw a doctor once, and he was the most trusted doctor I ever had. I mean, you would think you'd be able to trust your parents, right? She does a thumbs down and makes a buzzer sound. Bzzzt. So now I don't trust anyone, including myself, which is why I don't just allow myself to wander aimlessly, or overeat or do drugs, or when I'm feeling depressed or angry, when I don't just fall into temptations. I am careful.
Yeah, that's not another type of person.
So, you had the person you trust the most break your trust. I've never had anyone to trust. Been alone since I was like a kid. I'm gonna take care of my sister who doesn't even trust me because she's scared to even walk outside of the shipping container.
Well, I guess you're lucky.
No. I want someone to trust. That's why I put myself out there. That's why I probably have. But people keep calling me a hero, saying I have a hero complex. I don't care.
She starts singing under her breath. Can anybody find me?
Hi, I found you. What is that reference to?
Oh no.
Neon is stupid, remember?
Make a roll a persuasion check.
I found you. As
I got
she's
24.
singing about somebody to love.
She smiles a little bit and brushes her hair back. You're sweet. What on earth did you have in mind?
Huh?
What did you say? It cut out.
What did you have in mind?
Look, I know neither of us trust him, but Doc is professional.
No.
It's
not that I don't trust him. He doesn't trust me, and that makes him dangerous.
I don't trust her at all, but I trust Neon. And for Neon,
You're not in the scene.
Here's the thing. There's me and Belle and Candle. I don't think Doc would do anything, because like, if he did try, like, if we go there, there's nothing he can do that will keep me from making sure that he doesn't do anything to you. And I will also have Belle. And if he'll never do anything to Belle. And if he does something to you, Belle will tell Candle, and Candle will kill him. Will rip him to shreds. And he knows that. In this city, we all learn different things. What I learned, it's kind of a backwards way of thinking it, but I trust the people that I can't trust the most, because I can expect what they'll do.
Thank you. I'm not 100% sure how to respond.
I'll do it, but you're gonna owe me.
Oh.
Fine. I just want to save as many people as I can before I die.
Are you dying?
I don't know. Everybody's gonna die one day.
Are you dying?
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe.
Okay. So she goes back to Doc's laboratory with you.
I'm going to be watching you like a hawk.
Upon seeing her walk through my door, I go, ugh, I'm gonna stay get first. What do you want?
Milk.
Where's Belle?
Probably in the lab.
Can you call Belle? We're not stepping in until Belle gets here.
What?
This is the only way I can trust you right now, Doc.
He looks a little offended, but he narrows his eyes and then rolls them and does the internal agent next to Belle.
Doc, you glance over at Arturia, who isn't facing you, but you can see that she's holding up a corner of her tablet and it says, "I'm not talking to you."
Hello.
Hello, Belle.
Belle comes upstairs. And Doc's like about to say something, but Belle comes in and he kind of just holds up a finger and turns to Belle.
Doc, I know you both have differences, but could you at least try? Please?
He folds his arms.
Remember the hippopotamus oath.
It's Hippocratic.
He just
I'm not hypocritical.
he just blinks at at Neon with his mouth hanging open. He's like, okay.
She gives Neon a little bop on the head with her pad.
Literally. So.
I know you don't like her, but we're trying to expand and you need to be professional.
Again. And he gives a little glare at Arturia and he says, not for her. And his look softens incredibly as he turns to Belle. And then to Neon and he goes, but for you.
I'm just hugging Doc's leg and I'm like purring. Oh,
Oh my
thank you.
god! Why is it so adorable?
Emotional support, Belle.
Literally. Oh my god. I'm okay. Do you remember Despicable Me, the youngest one, where she's like, "It's so fluffy." Yeah. Yeah. That's Doc right now with Belle.
It lives free in my head.
Yeah. Oh god.
By the end of the campaign, we're going to figure out that Belle was the villain all along.
Huh?
I have been playing everyone.
Wait, what?
By the end of the campaign, we figure out that I am the villain all along, and I've been playing everyone.
Oh my god. I hate that. No.
Sadly, it would prove Neon's thoughts on trust correct, and I hate that.
I hate it so much. Don't laugh at it like that. That makes it worse.
I have no idea
Oh
what
my
Neon
God.
would become if that happened.
Neon would become Batman because his parents literally just died. His parents being Belle and Doc for some reason. I don't know.
How have you been doing it, Ray?
Hey, Bill.
Doc kind of just folds his arm, and he sighs, and he turns and starts walking towards the surgery room. Well, not surgery specifically room. It's the operating room where they do all the procedures. And as he turns and starts walking there, he's got a bit of a prissy gay saunter, which I'm sure all of you understand immediately. His hips are swaying and he like, you can tell he's pissed, but he's not saying anything. And he just holds a hand up and does the little thing with his finger where he like curls it and tells him to come on. Do they follow?
Wait, I'm confused. You're doing.
He turns and
inviting
starts
them
walking.
to enter the.
Yes.
Okay,
villain
I mean, if
starting
you're
to-
like leading, I wasn't sure if you were just like turning and walking away in a humph or what was going on. Yes.
No, he is turning and walking away in a hump, but he's also like gesturing for them to follow.
I mean, does everyone else follow? Arturia is following basically Neon's lead.
I'm following.
Yeah,
That's kind of my job.
He'll look
Yeah.
at Arturia to make sure she's okay, and then he'll start walking. But he won't let her out of his sight because he knows Igor exists.
True. Very true.
As
they're
you
walking-
get up the elevator and onto the next floor, you see Elle in the hallway, with like a trash can, like picking up trash, and then as soon as they see you, she's like, "Oh shit!" and she like tucks into.
Aren't you on bed rest?
Yes. Allah.
I like to imagine that Doc just silently points with a finger, and she like slumps her shoulders and goes back to lay down. If I don't do something, I'm gonna die.
Turn on the TV then, God.
I have to do something productive, otherwise I feel like a waste of space. I don't understand.
Doc walks over.
Watch the security cameras.
Doc walks over into like a basically a storage closet, and he comes back with like a ball of yarn and some knitting needles, and he goes, "Learn to knit and knit me a sweater. It's cold in here. There, you can do something. Go lay down and do it."
Make a persuasion check.
Hello?
Persuasion check?
I know, I'm looking for it.
Towards
It's
the top.
running from me.
You
Okay,
just
there
said hello?
because my phone
Hello?
wasn't pulling up the thing I needed. Ah,
Hello?
You sounded like
got a
Tori.
12.
Is it me?
I got a 12.
You hand her the yarn. She doesn't say anything. She just turns and walks away. And you know that she's not gonna be making you anything.
I do know, yeah.
Would it be possible to set up some monitors in her room so she can keep an eye on the security cameras? That's actually something productive.
I mean,
That
yes,
helps.
but Igor doesn't like to share.
And she
Yeah,
likes
but-
doing stuff physically.
No, she
Um,
can do
taxes.
light activities, right?
Not for another day or so. Maybe tomorrow she can start doing some light activity. But the more she gets up, the longer it's gonna be.
Yeah, it hasn't even been a full day since you redid her
Right.
stitches.
Right. Anyway, while we're walking back.
Yeah, sorry,
with,
that was just a fun little thing I wanted to throw in.
Yeah. While we're walking back with Arturia, Doc kind of half looks over his shoulder and he goes, I mean, while you're under, you wanna... And he kind of gestures to his face and he makes a little noise.
Doc.
Just your... At least the... And it like gestures at like the tip of her nose. And just a little at the...
He just, every
No.
time you move or do something, he's just gonna say Doc.
No, okay. Just gonna keep it the way. Okay. Well.
As they
And-
pass Elle, Arturia just sort of like leans over like, they got you locked up, Helen, too?
No,
And
she got
Elle
attacked by
looks a
someone
little
going psycho.
confused.
He got attacked by someone going cyber psycho.
We
Supposed to be on
passed
bed rest.
Lucas. We passed Lucas, and I go, and that's
That was the
cyber-
cyber psycho. Oh, did we tell her about Lucas?
Probably not. Doesn't matter.
Oh no, I think we mentioned about the link of the internal agent, didn't we? Or is that only the candidate?
probably. I don't know. No idea.
How would watch?
Does anyone want to roll human perception?
Okay. I don't know how well I'll do at it, but I'll give it a throw. Not terrible.
I got 12, but I'm going to spend an egg point.
Okay.
I got 13, and I'm not going to spend an egg point.
I got 18.
Okay. The only reason I didn't spend an egg point is because I don't particularly care.
I'm just wondering if she knows, like, if there's some sort of clue clicking in her mind.
She does know him. She like glances through her notes, and she's like, "I thought I remembered him." He was one of the people that went missing.
Yep. You found him. I mean, technically, we kind of brought him here.
No, guys,
somewhat
like
off.
he was one of the people that went missing from Panoptic, like, or not Panoptic, Trauma Team. Yeah,
Huh?
thank you.
Oh, okay.
Wait, how long has he been back?
When
I
did
don't
he
know.
go
When
missing?
did he go
few
missing?
days.
Yeah.
Um,
Did he go missing like 2 or 3 days ago?
he was missing for 3 weeks.
How long ago was he missing for 3 weeks?
That was before the event that started the campaign.
Okay.
We've known him for a while now.
You said he went missing from Trauma Team?
Wait, so you guys don't remember that he went missing?
No.
I'll be honest. I honestly didn't know much of him.
I mostly knew him through Auden.
I don't want to say this because I know it's going to upset you specifically, but that's
Buddhist
literally
gesture
what they
to when
want
she
you to
says
think. When you say, I didn't think about it much, that's exactly what they want. I myself know that I don't know anything, which is why I always, and she taps her notepad, write everything down. So if there is something I know that I won't remember it, and I don't even try to remember it because I don't trust my own memory. In fact, when I do remember something, that's what I'm suspicious about.
Did
hold
Auden
on.
ever go missing before the incident?
Yeah, he went missing before the incident. I mean, people have been missing, been going missing from Drama Team for a while. But they've never come back. I mean, it's always been just sort of like a rumor. You've never seen it happen to anybody you knew. It's just always been a rumor on the streets.
I guess that's something we can ask Simon about later.
Anywho.
So this is basically what Doc is doing right now. It's in discussion.
I'm just wondering if it's more of just our characters not realizing that happened, or it was a memory, quite like how Auden.
Dunno. He did escape from the SWAT team with a PhD. You are correct. And in case you are unaware, Doc used to be part of the SWAT team with a PhD. Anyway, Doc has that like open mouth, kind of blank look on his face, and then he goes, "Right."
I can't find the original meme, but I was thinking about like the cat squint. It's just like, huh?
Yeah, basically. And then he kind of just like hooks a thumb over his shoulder and he's like, "So, are we gonna?"
Yeah.
What are we doing exactly?
Well, I figured we'd start with a brain scan, and if anything came up weird there,
we would
maybe
ask you what you wanted to do next.
She looks at you, Neon, like, is this a...
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. She allows you to take her to the brain scan.
Brain scan. Woo!
I'm
Boop,
watching
boop,
you like
do
a
it.
hawk. I have the drone right there too.
I'm trying to see like what kind of role this would be, or if I should just tell you some information.
I mean, I can roll first aid.
I think it would be either that, or maybe electronics.
Basic tech.
Paramedic.
I will allow.
Paramedic. That's a possibility.
I will allow basic tech, but add your medicine points. So basically, your levels in med tech.
Oh, okay. So med tech levels plus basic tech plus D10.
Yes.
Okay. Basic tech. That's that plus level. Okay, and then roll. And then no, I didn't do as well as I could. Does Bell give me advantage?
I'm gonna say for this, no.
Okay, then 16.
Okay. So
it was actually a very bad roll.
Can I spend an egg point on his roll?
You may not.
Oh, wait, I could spend an egg point. That works. I mean, 16's not terrible. I don't know. Should I or should I not? Egg point.
I think since her case is very special, yes.
Yes? Okay. I will spend an egg point then.
Okay. I will say this. You scan her brain, and you don't notice anything weird.
Okay.
In fact, her brain is almost too clean. And then that's when you notice that your eyes kind of glitch out for a second, and you realize that Igor is trying to contact you. And you kind of start to feel sick a little bit, and your ears start ringing. And then you realize that you can see more of those figures again. And you can hear Igor trying to talk in your head, and you just can't quite make out what he's saying. But you can see that there's 5 of these things kind of standing next to the machine, just sort of hunched over Arturio's body as she's laying down, letting this machine scan her. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh boy.
I didn't notice that.